Hello, everybody, and here we are. We are, in fact, live. Um, oh, hey, Bex is tuning in. That's sick. Hi, Bex. Hi, Sco. Hi, everybody. So, you you may be a little shocked if you're a long-time viewer. So we're gonna start things off. Lost Horizon is not canceled. It's just we were 23 episodes in, and we don't see an end in sight, and we're all happy about that. But I also wanted to have opportunities to try out new systems and let other people take the seat, as you guys possibly can tell right now, since I'm over here. I'm down here and Vegas is up there. So quite spontaneously, Vegas and I were like, let's just do some one shots for a couple weeks. And since Elenia and I won't be able to stream the first weekend in December, we're gonna do a one shot today and then a one shot next week, and then there won't be a stream, and then we'll be back to Lost Horizon. So if you're wondering what happened to Lost Horizon, nothing. We're just taking a little break. And you know what? If we go another 20 episodes and we're still playing Lost Horizon, we might take another little break. And that'll just be how we do things. Second thing, thank you, New Guy Millennia, for your Twitch Prime subscriptions. Appreciate it. Oh, and also, Pretzel, calm down. Okay. All right, so today, I did say that I wanted to try out new systems, but since it was such a spontaneous decision where we hastily got everybody's approval to do this, we had unanimous support for this, and it was basically like on Tuesday of this week we all decided we were doing this. So it was decided that instead of for our first one shot, however many of these we will do in the future, we're gonna stick to something tried and true. So we're playing 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, and Vegas wanted to DM, and I thought, how bad could it be? So here we are to find out how bad it can be.
Mistakes were made.
You want to take it away, Vegas? And
Yeah. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream, as he said. I'm gonna tag a little bit on there. You said we wanted to try new systems and new games, and D&D 5e is not a new game for us, but we will be trying new systems within D&D, because for today, we are going to be doing something that none of us has ever done as a player.
No, that's not true.
You shut up.
Okay.
None of us but Jakin has
no,
ever
I've
done.
never done it. New guy has.
I'm just gonna leave now.
Yeah, you've done this before.
Done what?
What I'm getting at is we are playing level 20 characters. I have been playing 5e since it launched and been playing Adventures League and home games and everything. And I have yet to be able to play past 11th level. So I decided if I don't ever get to play past 11th, I'm going to run past 11th. And we are playing friggin' 20th level. Like, it don't get higher than this.
And only new guys done that before.
And
to be fair, we didn't play it for very long. I don't even remember.
We did a whole adventure at 20th level and it took a long time to prepare. Thanks for remembering.
No problem.
Yeah, so without further ado, a brief background on what we are doing. Our players will be playing 20th level retired adventurers. The party did have a very successful adventuring career and went their own separate ways almost exactly 20 years ago, shortly after defeating an ancient dragon who had been terrorizing the entire world. The ancient dragon named Mostly Foggy, not to be confused with Smog. And he terrorized the entire landscape of the legally distinct, I'm having a hard time recalling all of the pertinent details, it's not forgotten realms.
Remembered realms.
Yeah, they are hazily remembered. They recently received an invitation to a gala celebration at the capital city, aptly named Capital City, of the Kingdom of Generica. the gala celebrating the 20th anniversary of their epic victory over Mostly Foggy. They have heard through their contacts, their servants, and their extended friend groups that the rest of their compatriots are attending, so they have decided to dust off their spell books, shine their armor, sharpen their blades, and give their adoring fans exactly what they want to see. So with that, we are going to hop into some hopefully succinct character descriptions. And normally I would do alphabetical order, but I'm looking at the screen here, and Jaken put himself out of alphabetical order, so
I
I'm
put
going
him
to
in
pick on him
player
first.
alphabetical order.
In what?
Put them in
They
player
are not.
alphabetical order on the
No,
screen.
because
It's Caddy,
no,
Alenia, Jake, and New Guy.
well, I'm looking at the stream and it says Jake and Caddy.
Oh yeah, I put myself far left for consistency, so that I'll always be far left because it's my stream.
Right. So what I'm getting at is I would have done alphabetical order, but Jaken decided that he's more important than alphabetical order, so he has to go first.
Well,
Alphabetical's boring.
Okay, I'm going to go first. I'm playing Arathorpe Nowhere, the infamously mischievous tiefling enchanter, and he can best be described as a big fan of velvet, dark reds, purples, and of course, golden shined brass, everything else. He's rather dapper, and probably through some magical rituals, he has aged like the best red wine. But he's actually not red. He's actually green. He's kind of like a pale, darkish green, and he has perfectly framing white hair on the tips of his bangs. You know, that kind of like perfectly frame his backwards curling horns. There you go. That's Arathorpe.
Thank you very much, Caddy.
I'm playing Beatrice Bede Linden Bauer. She is the grandmother that insists her grandchildren call her Aunt Bede because she's not old yet. She's also the kind of halfling woman who went marathon running so that she could still fit in her original adventure armor. And that's really all you have to know about her.
Perfect. All right, Alenia.
I am playing Samantha Sam Clearance. She is a dwarf who life and love is all about selling things and making a profit. But before she did that, she was a sailor, and on her ship, her job was to keep everyone safe. So she is also tough as nails and is kind of thick-skulled.
Very good. And last but definitively not least, our favorite Canadian new guy.
I played the Grand Archcleric of the Roaming Yogis, David Talstaff. David not being his real name. He was a normal goblin before, but when he joined the Grand Archcleric of the Roaming Yogis branch of the Disciple of Life religious group, he was in a training group with a guy called David. He kept thinking that people were calling him David, so he adopted the name. So now his name is David Talstaff. He wants his titles to be put in front of his name at all times. However, he understands that it's a mouthful, so he shortened it to Gary. So now his name is Gary David Talstaff. Please refer to him as Gary David at all times. He's a 3'7", bright orange skinned with dull yellow eyes goblin with a set of plate armor, heavy plate armor, which he cannot wear easily unless he wears his belt of giant strength. A gracious friend, giant friend, gave it to him during his adventure so that he could wear this armor to keep him safe.
Very good. And it's Gary David, not
Gary David.
Not David.
No,
It's Gary
Gary
David.
David.
Okay, it has to be Gary David. I won't forget that at all.
It will be
yes,
slighted if you forget it.
I love that new guy's a red-skinned goblin and I'm a green-skinned tiefling.
Yep.
And that was not coordinated at all.
No, not at all.
In fact, I don't think it was discussed beyond putting it in descriptions on the character sheets, which I totally read and did not overlook and did not forget about those details in your tokens.
I think the tokens had a green tiefling option, so don't worry about it.
Okay, fair. Yeah, so there you have it. There is our party of retired adventurers. Did you guys ever come up with like a party name or anything, or did we not discuss that?
I think Aerithorpe calls them the Nobodies from Nowhere, but no one else calls it that.
No, but nobody else would know.
All right, fair.
Samantha would just say they're all members of the Guild of Sam.
You mean the Club of Sam?
It's Guild of Sam, damn it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's Sam's Guild.
Right.
Because it's legally distinct.
Right, exactly.
Wow. We're surrounded by a bunch of egas.
All right, so we're gonna hop right into it. Everyone arrived without incident on the chosen day at the appointed hour in the aptly named capital city of the Kingdom of Generica. You were greeted. There was a parade held in your honor through the streets. I don't believe ticker tape is a thing in this setting, but there is an equivalent that was thrown about the party as they were paraded through town. You met with luminaries from the various guilds and organizations within Capital City. You met the for Sam and Bede, probably not necessarily excited, but interested in meeting the local merchants guild master, a Sverfneblin wizard going by the name of Grand Magus Zek, and his Goliath manservant Mayhardu. Yeah, there was just a number of other up and coming heroes, some old rivals from back in the day who are genuinely pleased to see you, that having all been put behind you. And then finally the parade makes its way to the steps of the most holy cathedral of the holiest and best good most ever holy light. And there you are greeted by the royal family of the Kingdom of Generica. King Artie, his wife Queen Gwen, and their daughter Princess Vespa, who is, as you can clearly see, half Druish.
I was about to say, is she a druid? You son of a bitch.
You are led inside, where a short ceremony will be held for yourselves, the royal family, and honored guests, where you will be receiving the blessing of the Archbishop of this branch of the holy religion of holiest, best, and most good light. The Archbishop here is named Thomas Clarence, and he is the head of the region's Church of the Light.
Okay.
Which Gary David actually is familiar with Archbishop Thomas Clarence, because he is the head of the branch of the church that stands in polar opposition to Gary David's branch.
Yes, it is important to know that Gary David Branch found a sacred text that was in another language, namely French, which nobody knew about, but they managed to translate it. And it turns out that the god that the Branch of Light is worshipping is wrong, and Gary David's branch as the correct god. They both have the same effigy, the same everything, same appearance, just the name is wrong, and it causes a lot of heresy.
Is one Jack and the other one's Jacques?
No, one is we don't care because it's a wrong name, and
Sure.
the other one is Mal.
Mall?
No, Mort, M-O-R-T, which in French is death, but they don't know that.
Love it.
All right.
Yep.
All
So
right.
we learned something
Yeah.
about Gary David and his domain today.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, no.
I'm already broken. You've already broken me, and we haven't even loaded the first map. Congratulations.
All right, we did it.
You win. All right. Stream's over. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
Bye.
Okay. So, as you filter in and take your place at the frontmost pews, let me load this up for everyone. All right. There we go. So you take your place at the frontmost pews, your seats of honor. King Artie is making small talk with both Aerithorpe and Bede, and Queen Gwen is very expressly not enthused about sitting near Gary David or Sam. So we'll start off on the stage right side of the cathedral, with King Art, Aerithorpe, and Bede.
But real quick, my bot's broken, but these tokens
yes.
are made by Oliver Smith and Wider Path Games. Unfortunately, I don't have links ready because I thought my bot was going to be working. But if you Google Wider Path Games, you should find his work. Let me just double check if you Google Oliver Smith. But if you definitely search for either of them in the Roll20 marketplace, which is where I usually buy my tokens, even though we don't use Roll20, you'll find it. Because usually, if you pull up Oliver Smith on Google, you'll get a musical artist. So Oliver Smith also has a Twitch channel. Yeah, so I just had to get that out of the way since we don't have the bot working. So thanks.
Yeah, fair enough. And you will not find these maps anywhere because I made them
Fucking show
for this
off.
game. So I will, however, throw out a quick shout out to the program that I use. You can find it on Steam. It is Ill Winter's Floor Plan Generator. And any number of the downloadable content for it. Very good program. I recommend. So yeah, so as you guys are sitting awaiting the blessing ceremony to begin, King Artie addresses those to him, those near to him. It's quite the honor to have finally met you in person. What you've done for not just our kingdom of Generica, but the entire I totally remembered realms. We're very honored that you could make it here to celebrate this momentous anniversary.
You know, we didn't just do it for the realms. It was about the common people, protecting our families. Really, it was a service for ourselves, but we're so grateful for the recognition we've earned. It was very hard. We all made personal sacrifices to be here today.
Oh, well, absolutely, and you very much have my respect and that of my family and all the peoples here, common and noble. my daughter actually has she's taken a bit in your lead, your example. She's been doing quite a bit for
Lovely.
the commoners of the kingdom. She works with quite a few charities and outreach programs.
Oh, an angel.
And Arathorpe, knowing that she's been to his parties, just gives her a wink.
Yeah. She very, very vividly does not reply. She rolls her eyes at her father's comments about her, and sitting back there, arms crossed, chewing bubble gum. Very, very peeved.
It's so important for our youth to get involved in our communities. Oh,
Yes, and this was without any pressure from her mother or myself. This is something that she was adamant about. I quite frankly, between you and I, the sorts that she has to involve herself with are a little bit on the dangerous side from time to time.
so
But
great.
if it's something that she feels needs to be done, then gosh damn it, I'm there to support her.
Oh.
Really, Dad? Can you lay it on any thicker? You shut up back there. And then over to stage left of the cathedral, Gary, David, and Sam. I would say you're catching occasional glances from Queen Gwen, but occasional would be the wrong term for it, and glances would also be the wrong term for it. She's burning holes in your skulls with her eyes. So not occasional nor glances is kind of what I'm getting at. But she's not saying a word.
Little does she know that her pantry, her royal pantry, is stocked full of Guild of Sam merchandise.
Well, I mean, when you're running a household as large as that for a royal family, you have to be a little frugal in your
truly
spending.
is best to buy in bulk. You get the best prices, and only at the Guild of Sam can you get those prices.
And I've heard, just as an all-seeing, all-knowing sort of individual, I have heard that if you bring in advertisements from other guilds, Sam's guild will in fact roll back their prices.
Arathorpe uses that to an obnoxious degree. Yeah.
My
Bede has
queen.
been putting out advertisements.
My queen, is something the matter?
No, of course not. It's just... It's lovely to have you here. And other such pleasantries.
Yes, I understand. I mean, I almost didn't come because, wrong god and everything, but I'm still, elated from the fact that they kept the old good ways of dressing up and looking oddie. Look at him on the stage.
Oh, yes. And as she glances up to whom you are indicating, the Archbishop Thomas Clarence, Sam and Gary David, roll insight for me.
Hold up, I'm finding my sheet. I'm not used to this yet.
Is she porking the priest?
29.
Yeah, change that to public for next time. Your
Oh,
drop down.
yep. Yep.
It's okay. Like I'll buy the 29, and I'll also buy the 23 right there because both of you are exceptionally insightful. You catch a little flutter of her eyelashes, a little skip in her heartbeat, and in all your years of interacting with the various peoples of the realms, it is very clear that Queen Gwen is, in fact, porking the Archbishop.
Knew it.
Your Majesty, you may not be aware of this, but at the Little Sam, we do not just sell food. We also sell some of the best textiles at some of the best prices so that you may always look your best. I would recommend you check them out one of these days.
Doubtful.
Paid?
Yes, of course. I will. I'll send my ladies in waiting and see what sort of selection you have. And she kind of does the whole side to side.
Gary will kind of lean, but he's very short, so it really doesn't do much. But he still whispers to the queen, and he says, "You know, our rightful branch of the religion, we've become a little bit more progressive. We allow divorce."
You see she perks up slightly at that, and she appears about to respond when the Archbishop up at the altar gathers everyone's attention with the clearing of his throat, and she just says quickly to you, "Yes, we'll have to discuss that later." And as everyone's attention is drawn to the front of the cathedral, Archbishop Thomas Clarence, as I mentioned, he clears his throat. Yes, I'd like to welcome everyone today, this wonderful day that our Lord and Savior Steve has given us. And
It's more than all right.
he glares at Gary David.
In the church.
So, oh god damn it, you guys are breaking me already. I really need to just minimize Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take this moment to jump in. Since Airthorpe is the master of secrets, he's gonna lean way down over to Bede and goes, "The Archbishop's porking the Queen." I still haven't decided what voice I'm going with, but that's his whisper voice.
As Airthorpe says that to you, Bede.
Speaking voice.
If you were to look up at Archbishop Thomas Clarence at that very moment, you would see him pass his gaze longingly over Queen Gwen.
And without even looking at Bede, Airthorpe just like...
Yeah, so as I was getting at, on this day, some 20 years ago, this noble band of adventures and
That's us.
and heroes and diligent business people managed to slay the evil and really bad. I mean, this guy was like really bad. Like he was not. I mean, he was a dragon, and I don't want to generalize, but culturally, our interactions with dragonkind, they're. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. They defeated this particular dragon. All generalizations aside, he was a bad hombre. Like, we did not. he was just fucking everything up, you know. So
Language.
yeah, and they managed to defeat him after you know, some earlier skirmishes throughout the years and some tete-a-tete, if you will. I just want to say I was totally intending to Christian Slater this guy. I did not expect him to turn into Dennis Miller. So there you have it. Well, yeah. So we're here to, as mentioned before, under the watchful gaze and protective, loving embrace of our Lord and Savior, Steve, offer
Mort.
our offer our blessings of the holy and most good, best, holiest light upon these brave individuals, and in fact, the entire kingdom of Generica. And the small crowd at that point kind of, you know, polite applause and all that. Yeah, so I'm gonna call each of you up here one by one and you say some words and keep them limited as he glares at Gary David. You know, keep them on topic as he glares at Gary David. You know,
Use
remember
the right name.
remember whose holy house you're standing in as he glares at Gary David. And yeah, we'll get right to this. And he steps back to the altar and picks up a chalice and turns around and holds the chalice up high. And just stands there holding the chalice.
Do you think I don't attend these very often.
Okay, I've decided I can't get it out of my head. I decided I'm going full the vampire from Baldur's Gate. Okay. Darling, when will you ever see me in a church?
Oh, I guess that's Hey, King Adi, who does
So as you're trying to get King Artie's attention, you notice that he's mid-clap.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go.
Okay. I think Aerithel recognizes magicry when it's afoot. I'd like to roll some Arcana.
By all means, please do so.
And audience, part of the problem with me being a player is consider, you know, probably 40 to 50% of our screen time will just be half my character sheet. Sorry, not sorry. It's just kind of the way it go.
While he does that, Gary would simply say to Thomas, "Still got a stick up your ass. What's taking so long?"
So I got a 30.
He stands there with the chalice still raised. With a 30. Yeah, you're definitely recognizing a bit of a smell of ozone. A bit of a tickle at your temple, if you will. And you kind of narrow in your focus and look over at one of the torches on the wall.
Okay.
And the torch is still emitting light. There is flame there, but the flame is not crackling. It is not moving.
Okay. Aerithorp springs out of his... Oh, you gotta pause, my dude.
Yeah, I was gonna get up and like.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
Okay.
There you go.
So Aerithorp springs out of his chair, looks across the royal couple, and says, "Sam, dear, do you still have your sword?"
Do I have my sword?
And Pipsqueak, it might be time for some of your old razzle-dazzle.
God
Oh,
damn it, I love him.
You know, that's not very polite. All three of us are quite short compared to you.
He like waves her off like routinely, like. And then, of course, being the showboat he is, he puffs his chest out, steps into the middle, and goes, "Okay, evildoer, we're ready for you now."
Paused. And, as if on command, there is an earth-shattering kaboom. As exploding into being. Let me actually drop this because I didn't have. Exploding into being near the rear of the chapel. Down here.
Oh hell, he a lich.
Is you have faced a lich or two in your time. This is the image of a lich. He is not corporeal.
Before anything else happens, can Aerothorpe take a quick moment to cast Mage Armor?
By all means, yeah.
Awesome.
Excuse me. And as this lich kind of explodes into being with dark sparkles, he turns his gaze to the four of you and says, "It has been nearly 20 years I have waited for all of you to be in the same place at the same time. And now we have finally made it happen. And now I will have my revenge."
Sorry, who are you?
Good question. Because as he has drawn all of your attention, none of you recognize him.
Okay. And then at this moment of silence, Aerothorpe would kind of hang one hand in the air, look around to his former comrades, and go, "Anyone? Does anyone know who this man is?"
I've never seen him.
Darling, I
No,
think you
I
have the
think
wrong cathedral.
I think I'd remember a ghost.
I'm not a ghost.
There's another church just one street over.
No, I definitely have the right church, and you are definitely whom I am seeking everlasting and eternal and torturous revenge upon.
But
Well,
if you're not a ghost, how come I see
If
through
item
you?
was damaged, we cannot let you return it. I am sorry that those are the rules, but they are the rules.
What?
No.
No.
You know, all things notwithstanding, someone wanting an eternal grudge on us, that sounds normal.
Well, maybe for you.
Oh, really, Bede? Really? We're gonna play that game? So coy.
Not to get in between this that's happening here. But
Oh, you're
but
looking for
no,
vengeance, right?
No, all of you. But yes, most especially you, Aerothorpe, and Bede. But most especially you. And then.
Wait, Aerothorpe?
You know, if you're dead, I can help you. I can bring you back.
His god's name is
No,
Morty.
I don't want your help. I don't give a shit if it's Steve or Mort. I don't give a shit. Vengeance. We're doing the vengeance thing here. And with that, he raises his hand and snaps.
And half of us disintegrate. Sorry.
No. Behind him, let me see if I can. Doop. Behind him appear.
Oh my.
Some humanoid creatures, three of which are exceptionally draconic in their features, and two of whom are very much fiendish in appearance.
Okay. Lich knowledge. Are they immune to charm? Asking for a friend.
Roll Arcana.
Okay. Ooh, I only got a 20.
Your personal experience with liches notwithstanding, you don't recall coming across any written texts that describe liches as being either exceptionally susceptible or exceptionally resistant to charm. It's if anyone has ever successfully charmed a lich, you haven't read about it.
Okay.
And so he snaps them into being. They appear, and a little of a portal that they came through disappears. And he says, "We're done with the arguing. Go ahead and just kill them. Like go ahead and kill them."
Wait. Before we do this, whatever power you use to come back from the dead, I hope it has a second chance. Because you're about to use this one up, son.
Oh, no. Like, I'm not... I've been planning this shit for, like, 20 years.
Sam, break him.
I'm not even actually here. Like, I'm not going to risk myself on this.
So you are a ghost.
No, I'm projecting. It's an image. I'm somewhere else.
But we're gonna kill your lackeys now, so go away.
I mean, I feel like you're discounting my feelings here a little bit.
Darling, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah. We don't even know why you're avenging on us. Did we break your card or something?
Fuck all of you. And he disappears. And time restarts in the chapel, as it were. And King Art, Queen Gwen, everyone notices that you guys have all moved, and no one else has. They look around, they see these nasties at the back of the hall, and I mean, I guess you can figure out what happens next, because they scream and start running.
Yeah.
And we're going to roll initiative.
Okay, but what they see is, like, Aerithorpe is holding his hand like this, and it seems like the reality between his fingers is, like, blinking out of existence into, like, a black nothingness as he's reading a spell.
Very good. Okay. You're gonna have to maybe walk me through this here. Boom, 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 boom. Let me add them. What just happened? I'm very upset.
Okay.
Hold on. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and throw everyone on. And then I'm going to take some people off.
Oh yeah, that's probably the easiest.
I rolled trash.
Oh, did you already roll initiative?
Yeah.
Cool. I can.
Okay, so to roll the initiative, do I click the dice on the combat tracker?
Yep.
That will work, yeah.
I have advantage on initiative, so
go ahead and...
Their tokens, their names are not updated.
On what?
Caddy, how the hell do you have plus 17?
They're not updated. Hold on, I can fix that.
magic items and defeat.
All right.
I mean, you can roll again, but I'm telling you right now, literally no one's gonna roll better than that. That's just not possible.
I was like +7 initiative. That's good. I like that. And then Caddy up in here with the 34.
My weapon of warning gives me advantage on it.
I just want to let you know, by the way, Aerithorpe, that you've got a +7 and I rolled higher than you with 0.
Yeah. Well, it's a D20, okay?
Mhm.
Where'd the other +5 come from? I figured alert +5.
Yeah.
And then my dex is +6. Then you know what? I'm not sure where the other +5 comes from. Let me double check my special traits.
Quite frankly, even with a 29,
Alert feed. No, that's happen luck.
Get out of here.
Dex.
Stupid
what do you mean get out of here?
Abbassai with this freaking 24.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Whatever. It's an Abishai.
Yeah.
Yeah, dyslexia it. And then
So
you know what? I'm just hold on.
you want to right click on Caddy's token, and
I'm just gonna go ahead and just throw them on it because you're about to find out that they're there as well.
new encounter. Who dis?
I probably should have just put them in groups, but this is
definitely should have done that.
This is gonna be quick. I ain't stressing it.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It auto calculates my initiative.
Definitely should have done this the whole. Is this half on a save? Okay. Never mind. We're good. I don't need fireball. I ain't no basic bitch.
You ain't no basic bitch.
I ain't no basic bitch.
All right. Let's go ahead and begin combat. Round 1. I will update these tokens after this combat. They will actually have your name, but Bede, you're up.
Okay, I think I fixed it. 30. Will that actually be 35, or is this ruler 35?
That's from your token 35.
Okay. Just because I know sometimes the ruler doesn't account for moving diagonally very well.
It does. It actually highlights the squares that it's moving.
Yeah.
You can count it. That's 7 squares.
Then gotta switch back to here.
Did I turn on ping?
Oh, can you
I didn't-
unpause the game?
I did.
Yes, sorry.
35, and then there are a lot of boys over there. Bonus action to dash, and as I'm running, I pull out my rapier.
Okay.
I gotta stand right here.
Okay.
And stab this one first.
In the chicken
Stab
salad.
away.
How many attacks do I even have at level 20? Okay.
2. No, wait, you're a rogue. You have 1.
Rogue, yeah, 1.
Uno.
Yeah, Mastermind Rogue is 1 attack.
Right?
19 to hit.
19 will absolutely hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Damage. That's 14 piercing damage.
Okay, and we are going to apply damage and make him El Dedo.
Nice.
Oops, that's the wrong. How?
If you click the skull on the combat tracker, it'll fill the whole token with the skull.
Okay, got it. Boom. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, got him. Okay,
Great
he dead.
And then on the combat tracker, you can right click on it and hit remove.
Nice.
So that it's not filling up the combat tracker.
What am I doing now?
On the dead guy, right click on him in the combat
Remove.
tracker. Remove
Yep.
him. Yep.
Got him. Okay.
There you go.
Now, because you just without context, you ran up and just stabbed a dude kind of standing there. It was very clear that these individuals that are marked and are on the initiative tracker did stand up, draw weapons, and look like they were advancing towards you, not the boys in the back. They are hostile.
Okay.
So,
I
because otherwise you're just murdering churchgoers.
Yeah, I didn't.
I mean, is that so bad?
Well,
Steve is a false god.
all right. Is that all for you, Bede?
Gary's getting to me. Yes.
All right, go ahead and
Blinky
end
Blob,
your turn.
we are using Foundry Virtual Tabletop. It is
So good.
so good. It is a one-time purchase for a license and 50 US.
Yeah. I
It
can't
is-
believe it's not butter. It's so smooth.
It's so good. It's still in, like, I guess you'd call it early access. But like, especially if you just want to play 5e, there's the features for 5e are insane. Like, you'll see it as I play, you'll see it from my perspective. But even if you don't want to play 5e, just the entire look at it. Look, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I highly recommend it. I'm never going back to anything else. That's for sure.
Yeah. Agreed. All right, Bede, if you are done, go ahead and click on end turn. And we will move on.
On the combat tracker, you can hit end turn.
Oh, okay. I was like, where?
Yeah. We don't
There
do
we
that
go.
in on Alternity because I have to manage the impulses, but yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, it is the Blue Abishai's turn. And we are going to target... Oh, look. Let's see. Get the ruler out here.
Oh, there's only one.
Does that say 25? It looked like it said 25. Yep, said 25. He chants something in a language that I don't think any of you are familiar with. Unless someone knows Infernal and I overlooked it.
I do.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes. Okay, so yes. He's very clearly casting a spell and using his verbal component in Infernal. And he casts Chain Lightning. With
Big ouch.
the 4 of you targeted. So everyone will need to make a DC 20 dexterity saving throw. You can just click on that in the chat box.
Yep. And I have a cloak of spell resistance, so I have it with advantage.
Yep.
Look.
Oh.
I'm supposed to have a +1. I don't know where it went, but I still failed. Like a 1 is a fail.
That's from your Cloak of Protection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know where
okay.
it didn't apply.
So here's where you do it, Cloak of Protection. On your core tab.
Yep, I got it. Special traits. I didn't save it.
Okay.
Wait, so
Oh
how
yeah.
did I do that?
I also have a cloak
Yeah, it's
of
hitting all of us.
protection bonus, but that's a 16. It's DC 20.
Mm-hmm. So
Yep.
we failed.
I take half damage, baby.
Why are you rolling
And
R equals
yes,
1?
you do.
Why is that there?
I think it's 1d20 roll equals 1 plus 6.
Yeah, but no one else is having that. It's strange.
I haven't even.
It's
rolled
only
that yet.
happening
Was
on
it a
your
dex
sheet.
save?
I have no idea why my math looks like that. Don't ask.
Elena, you can literally just click
Click
on
the
in Chain
when your
Lightning.
token
It says saving
when your
throw.
token is selected, and you can click in the chat
Okay.
saving throw DC 20.
Oh, I see it.
You just
I
click it.
didn't know if I clicked that, it would do it.
It would do it
Normal.
if your token is selected. Yeah.
It should be.
That is one thing with Foundry. When you are a player, it is best to always have your token selected during combat, not click off of it.
If I thought about it,
gonna
I can actually turn that off. With your
I'm gonna
settings,
assume
Vegas.
that R equals
so they
1
can't click
means
off
that
of it.
as a halfling, it's gonna re-roll a 1.
Yes.
Oh,
That's lucky. Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, that
Yep.
is.
Cool.
Reroll
Good
equals
call.
1.
We're all
Good call,
learning
you
new
guys.
things, and it's cool.
All right.
I work
So
in IT. I know these things.
Here's the damage y'all are going to take.
Nope.
44.
22.
Except Bede is going to... Now, Bede, you can right-click on that and click Apply Damage. Bede, you can click Apply Half Damage. Yep.
So, Al.
Wait. Oh, it's a DC 20 to do it.
Yeah, ow.
That worked.
I noticed Bede's hit points moved just a whittle, and mine moved a watt.
A watt. Yeah.
Strangely enough, I can see
I can't see anyone else's.
I can see beads in mine, but not my 2 party member.
Because I didn't.
For those in chat just who have joined after our intro, we have a rogue, a fighter, a wizard, and a cleric. We are the quintessential, the OG,
the trope party. Yeah, and I apologize for you guys that can't see all of the hit point bars. I did not set up tokens correctly, very obviously by the fact that Bede and Sam are named Caddy and Alenia.
And I can see Caddy's hit point bar, but I can't see theirs. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It just as a
Everyone
clerik.
know where I'm at.
We should have done we should have had a checklist. You and I.
Yeah. That's
We know
right.
for next time.
Sam, you're up.
Okay, so it's been a long time since I played D&D. If I take my full movement, I can't do anything else, right?
No, that's just your move.
That's just my. Oh, see, that's.
You've got a move, an action, a bonus action, a reaction.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yep.
I guess.
I'll put my cursor there.
And as a 20th level fighter, if your action is attack, you have 5 total attacks, I believe.
5 or 4?
4.
It's 4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah, that's 4.
It is, as the kids say, a shitload.
Yep. Let me read my maneuver real quick.
I can tell you right now, if your maneuver is something against this cultist, don't waste it.
I was just gonna do a sweeping attack.
Yeah, don't waste your maneuver dice on.
Yeah, on these are minions.
They're
Fair
mooks.
enough. Okay, then I guess I'll just swing.
All right, swing away.
I knew I should
What
have
do I do
packed
again?
more defensive spells. I'm going to die.
Where do I do the swinging again, Jagan? I've not done this D&D yet.
Okay, well, go to your inventory.
Uh-huh.
Click
Find
on
your weapon. You see that little that arrow on the far right, like an arrow into a box? Click that.
See.
Okay,
Okay.
now go back to core, and now your weapon will be under your favorites. You click the icon.
Oh.
Right. And you don't need to click that every time you make an attack. You just need to click that once per weapon. So you can make all your attacks from that from that chat box.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I could just click this for damage too?
Yep.
Yep.
That's so cool.
And don't do versatile because you're using it one-handed.
Yes, I know that.
Apply damage. He is El Deado. Where
It's a
is
shame
he
you're out of
in
movement.
here?
Yeah.
Boom. Dead.
Oh wait, I have all my prepared spells and my favorites. Okay.
Do you have a maneuver that allows for extra movement? I didn't look over your maneuver list, I'll be honest.
Perhaps.
Pull up your sheet. Features.
You know what? I do have one that allows me to attack 5 feet, something 5 feet away from me. Lunging attack. Hit a creature with lung attack. I can spend 1 superior die to maneuver one of my comrades. I just touched my makeup. Damn it.
You can use the lunging attack to get some of these other boys. This one and this one specifically.
Honestly, I'm not sure if it's worth it.
I don't think it would be, honestly. That was just
Yeah.
kind of an attack at the end of a position.
Yeah. It's okay. I think it's worth it. I'll just end my turn. Now. How? Oh, I see. It's on the bottom. Cool.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened to my ship?
This particular person has 30 feet of movement. We are going to... we're going to ignore difficult terrain for the purposes of this combat, because why not?
Aw, damn, if I'd known that, I would have started leaping over benches. I still can.
This one is going to... This is a bonus action, I believe. Yeah. Bonus action. Going to cast a spiritual weapon. And that spiritual weapon is going to be taking a swing at Sam. Why is there not an attack roll on this? All right, that's fine. Of course, it doesn't have anything that actually is a spell attack roll. So we're just gonna 1d20 plus 3 it. 22. And that misses, I'm assuming, Sam.
Yes, I got 26 AC.
Oh, god damn it, that's right. Goddamn 26 AC. Okay, so it doesn't actually miss. That spiritual weapon hits Sam square in the chest, but is not able to push any damage through whatsoever.
I just kind of like take it and then look up and stare at the guy.
Yeah, hurtful. Hurtful. So they're gonna also kind of run in and, as their action, try to take a swing at you. This is dumb, and they shouldn't do this, but so they're going to multi-attack as their action. A 23 is a miss, and a 22 is a miss.
Those are insanely high rolls for the little +4. Holy shit.
Yeah. All right. Now, this cultist is going to go ahead. Oh, nope, not you. You. Step up. Going to take some swings at Sam. He pulls a... and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say this right now for the party and for everyone watching. This weapon right here, it is a scimitar. Scimitar.
A scimitar?
Scimitar.
Scimitar, scythe.
And a 13 will miss.
Yeah. It's not scimitar, it's scimitar. And it's scythe.
Cult fanatic. Oh, can't actually get in.
Get wrecked.
So is going to dash.
Oh, rude.
Next. Gary David, you're up.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Right here, which is not gonna cause any attack opportunity. And I don't care about being hit by a chain lightning again.
Oh, so makes one of us.
This guy over there?
Yeah, that guy.
You see him?
No, you don't?
Oh, hold on. I didn't put all my slots.
No, you don't.
Ooh. All right. So he has to make a DC 19 charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Or be yeeted from this plane.
He does have magic resistance.
What a dick.
He's going to roll this with advantage.
Fuck. Who took lucky?
Rolls a 19.
Who took the lucky feat? Quick, get him.
Make him re-roll.
What?
Did anyone take the lucky feat?
I don't believe anyone took the lucky feat.
No,
We're bad at min-maxing.
Well, there you go. That was my turn, because...
Yeah, I don't min-max.
All right.
I don't have any bonus that I can use since it would be a spell, so
that's
I'm
okay.
done.
My turn?
Cool. Aerothorpe, you're up. Oh, that's
a lot.
That's a 20-foot circle.
That's correct. I'm casting Synaptic Static.
Huh.
Ooh, okay. Give me a second here.
That sounds like fun.
Is this guy? No, he's not in.
That woman is it. Yeah.
She is, yep.
Yeah.
So boom, boom, boom.
And it should be all highlighted, whoever's in it. Yeah.
All right.
So it's a DC 20 intelligence save.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I need to pull something. All right. So we're gonna roll these separately because the humanoids do not have magic resistance. All of the boys back there do.
Okay.
So they are DC 20 saving throw, intelligence. That's handy. It pulls them up all separate. Not a one of them. All right, let me delete them.
Yeah.
So you can.
It does 8d6, so it do be like that.
They're gonna be wrecked.
They're probably dead.
Unless you roll absolute minimum.
Absolutely.
And now let's roll these guys all with advantage. Oh, I can do it all together. I just have to know which one it's rolling.
Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Fuck him. Fuck that one too.
Okay.
Okay, so the ones that save, you're going to take half damage. The ones that fail, not only do they take the damage, but their mind is muddled for a minute. They take a d6 and subtract it from any attack rolls, ability checks, as well as constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. At the end of their turn, they can make an intelligence save DC 20 to end the muddled, or it lasts for 1 minute, like I said.
Okay.
So here's
the damage. Roll the damage for me.
8d6, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why am I?
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
Click fucking damage. Kaboom. That's 34.
That's quite high. I like it.
It's a pretty good roll.
All right.
And it's psychic.
So, yeah, of course it is.
So just dead.
I'm really annoyed that the blue saved, but he had a plus 12, so.
Yeah.
Horn Devil. That cheeky.
I mean, he almost got yeeted, but he didn't get yeeted, so now I'm sad.
I'm gonna handle the cultist attacking Arathorpe.
Okay, so those are all dead. And now, if they saved, they take half damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So that was. Oh, I can't highlight who it was. So we're just gonna say this boy failed. Okay. So these guys are taking the full damage. Okay. And these two boys are taking half damage on a successful save.
And you want to put a mark on them just so that they're muddled?
What kind of mark should they get? I'm gonna put the stunned on them. Because that looks like good for muddling. Okay. Cool. And let me go ahead and remove these boys from the tracker.
Very good move, Jacob.
What
Is that
what
blue?
level is that spell?
Fifth level, yeah.
I checked. I was like, damn, that's good. What is that?
That's one of my enchantment spells.
Hey, look, I don't have to scroll wheel up and down on the combat tracker anymore.
As a free
Thank
action, I go, Pipsqueak, you got any more of that healing?
All right.
What a weenie.
Horn Devil. Oh, the
You guys with your
non-muddled
triple-digit
Horn
hit
Devil.
points.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you're already under half HP with that 40.
I got fucking dunked on.
So,
If he does that
The-
again, I'm deceased.
The devil in the back. The devil in the blue dress. Blue dress. Blue dress. Is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and will be moving up 5 feet for every 5 feet that he is moving up into the rafters.
You know, you can right click on El Tocano. Yeah, I do that.
Yep, I watched my tutorials. All right, and then from there, he is going to go ahead and he saw what Gary David was trying to do.
Actually, did he? Oh, he's. I can. When you cast an enchantment spell, oh, it's only when I charm someone. Never mind.
All right, so he's going to go ahead and multi-attack. He gets 3 attacks against Gary David here of Hurl Flame.
That sounds rude and uncalled for.
Oh, well.
Hold up though. Stop. Let me read this real quick. Oh, is he within 30 feet of me?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Rats.
Oh.
He's 35. Okay.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Carry on. I would have probably
All right.
moved up if I remember this thing has a 3-foot fucking range.
Does a 24 hit Gary David?
Yes.
Take 19 fire damage.
Ow.
Okay, attack number 2.
No.
14 hit. I did not think so. And attack number 3 is
No.
21 hit. Cool. That is Horn Devil Boy.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the range
Abishai.
on these spells?
Does anybody else go? No. Okay. So you know what?
Shit.
We're gonna say the Abishais are working as a unit, and just keep them on one initiative tracker.
Okay.
Because that's something that they do.
Those
And they
bastards.
are going to both become reckless. And then they are both 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the one on the left is going to be swinging on Bede. The one on the right is going to be swinging on Sam.
The one on the left does not have advantage.
How so?
Rogue baby. No attack roll has advantage against me while I'm.
All right. All right. I forgot about that. Get wrecked. Okay. So it is going to swing a longsword at you and try to take a bite out of you. So longsword, attack normal. Does a 15 hit?
No.
15
Cool,
wouldn't even
cool.
hit me, and I suck.
No, taunts like that are how you get yourself killed.
All right.
Yeah, he's
And then
gonna get
a 9,
cracked.
A 9 is also going to miss.
As soon as I saw
Alright.
Vernosa's hit points, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die.
And then the one attacking Sam is going to have advantage. Is a miss.
Also, they get a minus D6 on all their rolls. Just, you know,
Oh,
if
well
they
then it
would
can't hit.
Yeah. No,
It can't
it only hit on a natural 20. You always hit on a natural 20.
Well, that's fair. Okay. So we'll roll the bite and see if that hits.
Yeah.
If it's a crit. It is not. Okay. So they are done. This cult fanatic.
Oh, that last one you didn't roll advantage.
Huh?
Yeah, your bite attack didn't roll advantage.
Okay, let's. Yeah, no. Still, negative Ghost Rider. That pattern is full.
Sorry.
All right.
Get
This
thee
one is
wrecked.
going to sorry. Wow, I just started counting in increments of 2. 2 meters, 4 meters, 6 meters. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one is going to take a swing at our good friend Bede. She does not have advantage, but she wouldn't have advantage anyway, but she does have multi-attack, so 2 attacks with the dagger.
Oh no, not a dagger.
A 9 is a miss. A dirty 20, I'm assuming, hits.
It actually does.
Okay.
Right.
So, damage is 3. That's, of course, a garbage roll on the dagger. Okay, and then
I don't know how much
this
more of that
cult.
we can take.
Yeah, I know. 2. Oh, God damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is going to swing at Gary David.
Why do they don't like the goblin, man?
Nope.
Cult Fanatic,
You are
multi-attack,
the one
2
doing all the
daggers.
Nope.
Does a... Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Bro.
What's your AC, my dude?
23.
Got him.
And it's not even as high as it can go.
All right, this cultist is going to be swinging at Arathorpe with his
Actually, I'm going to use
scimitar.
my instinctive charm. When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to divert the attack, provided that another creature is within the attack's range. The attacker must make a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw, because that's my spell save. On a failed save, they must choose a different target, closest one in range, i.e. the Fanatic. Ooh, you fail.
That's a big old fail on that.
So he has to attack the Fanatic.
The Fanatic
Mhm.
below? Okay. That's cool. We can do that. That's a miss.
Get the Aw. Well, I mean,
Okay.
actually, no.
This
Kinda-
Horn
now I'm
Devil is going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's also going to be moving up. And is going to...
Oh, damn.
What do you got?
Now he's within 30 feet of me, but I just used my instinctive charm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Horn Devil is going to use his multi-attack again at Gary David. They recognize the clerical threat.
Are we
Attack.
Are we using, people in between the attack have cover? I guess he's 25 feet in the air.
He's 25 feet up in the air, so that's why they're attacking from range up
Okay.
there. But yes, I do normally do cover.
Gotcha.
So attack number 1 is a miss. Attack number 2,
Is
that's
a
a hit.
miss. Is
23?
His mind is muddled.
He's muddled. Yep. So it'd be a minus a d6, so it's a miss. And last one, you know what? Here. That's another thing you can do in Foundry is you can add the situational bonus into the contextual window that pops up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
believe
it
at
added that.
the end of each round they can make an int save DC 20 to get rid of the mind muddled.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now at the end of their round, and the White Abishai as well. So we're gonna saving throw normal.
Oh, well, fuck this guy. I saved you
He's
from
no
one
longer-
hit, new guy.
Not bad.
He is no longer muddled. This boy. Where's my White Abishai? There it is. Int. Ooh, it's a DC 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna get just royally fucked. He is.
Well, this
And then the other boy.
homeboy had a +1 and got it, so...
Right.
Alright,
And
cool.
he's also fucked. All right. Round number 2. Bede, you're up.
All right, y'all. Sam, you handle this. I'm gonna help Arathorpe. I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action. And then
Okay.
I'm a plump.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab this one first.
Darling, I thought you'd never come.
Yeah, you sound just like Pimpernel. And then I'm gonna stab him with a rapier. I gotta have to scroll up so far. I'm just gonna click on my weapon. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
Normal.
That's a
30
hit.
31 to hit.
Do you have a
However-
macro for your sneak attack?
Sneak attack? Yes.
Swag.
Damage. Normal. Sneak attack. 28.
Yeah, dead.
Dead,
Super
dead.
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 Just a little bit extra.
All right. Anything else?
You know, not for now. Was tempted to run up on that horned devil. End turn.
Let's hope he can't cast that again, right?
Let's see. No, he can't.
I had to save you.
Oh, you know what? Something I meant to do at the end of the round before Bede went. Queen Gwen runs up there, King Art runs up there, and Princess Vespa kind of follows. They're getting out of the line of fire.
Yeah. That would have been smart.
And they were not harried by any of the opponents that you have, so that's good. Okay, Blue Abishai is going to.
Oh man, this guy's got that big boy intelligence save. I gotta find a different spell. A spell without an intelligence save.
I mean, banishment almost worked, but he has advantage.
Yeah.
He is going to Misty Step.
I'm in danger.
Misty Step is only 30 feet, so that's okay though. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead. We said it right there. Yeah, right there.
I'll put my mouse there, my dude.
Thank you. All right, he goes there. And then going to use his movement.
Wherever someone's cursor is, that's where you see those little names with bubbles. Obviously, you can't see my cursor because I disabled it, but it's right here.
5,
Hold is a highlight.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then as an action, going to dash 5, 10, 20, 30. Stairs are difficult terrain. We are going to call stairs difficult terrain. Okay. He's done. Sam, you're up. You got plenty of targets now.
Oh yeah, maneuvers happening now. Attack these two.
Okay. What maneuver are you using?
Sweeping attack.
Wonderful. Would you pop it in chat for me, please?
Yes. Oh good, my character actually maximized like it's supposed to.
Just some shit. I reckon it's.
Yep.
So I attack first, right? And then roll the damage?
Correct. So you don't actually use the superiority die until you hit the creature.
Okay.
Now, on these white Abishai, they did go reckless, so you have advantage on your attacks against them.
Oh, nice. We should probably look into that. Jacob had already spent the superiority die.
Yeah? Well, you clicked it, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's not supposed to spend it until I actually like hit.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, because she
I'll just
put
have
it.
to manually.
Yeah, I just
remember that.
manually do it. Well, you could you could wait to click it until once you hit.
Right,
it says
that's
when you
normally
hit.
what you would do. I just asked you so I could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fair. I'll just have to remember that. Advantage, you said, right?
Yep. That is definitely going to hit, and you're attacking this boy, and then sweeping into the one on the left.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and apply your damage.
So here's the sweeping attack.
Okay, so that's what this
Second
guy is going to
takes,
take. Yep, got it. Okay. And that is what this one takes. And no, do not roll the other formula on damage. They are not of the dragon type.
I knew they weren't.
They just look
Okay.
like dragon.
They look like it, but
Yeah.
I think you would have said something.
All right, that's attack number 1.
All right, fighter. I'm used to playing my other characters for like, I'm done.
Don't worry, you
Yep,
only
no,
get
you
3
got-
more.
You
Oh,
got
that's it, huh?
4 total.
Hit this guy, just cuz.
Roll it. You're already up there, so you just got to hit attack.
Oof. Oh, you rolled damage.
Oh, whoops.
That's okay. We'll keep that damage roll if you hit.
Nah, she definitely missed.
Yep. Yeah, that's
The same amount of AC as I do, so yeah, that definitely didn't hit.
And he is El Dedo.
Now that he's dead, I can shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my brain was in 3E for a moment. I'm like, yes, you can take your 5-foot shift. Wait, that's not a thing in 5E. You can't move. Yes, you can. You still have move.
I haven't moved at all. I'm good.
Right. Cult Fanatic, I believe that is a hit. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. She lives.
No, she did. Well, I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
she's getting hit again then.
All right, so this will be attack number 4.
They're driving me crazy. I don't want them here no more.
That's a hit. Okay, and she now is pretty worse for wear, but standing.
Damn it. Okay.
Who did I just remove? How do I undo that?
You can't undo.
I don't think you remove anyone. I think Alenia just pressed end turn.
Oh, it probably happened as I was clicking on remove combat. There we go. So we'll there you go. Gary David, your turn.
2.0 apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't break the sheet at all. No, not at all.
No, that didn't happen.
There was no breaking of sheets.
Very well, if you need healing.
I mean, if you would be so kind.
So I can cast it at this level. It won't include some of my bonuses, so hold up before you... Well, actually, you can do that, so do this first.
Oh, okay. Shit, dog. 30-foot
I need to play...
Jesus!
Oh, and he's a life cleric. He's a level 20 life cleric.
So hold up a second, because I need to add a bunch of bonuses to that. Sorry, my roll's gonna take a while. It's not really a roll, by the way, just pure healing.
Oh yeah, it's not a roll because, ladies and gentlemen, a 20th level life cleric no longer rolls for healing.
It's just maxes.
They just heal max. And that's not you can do this, your proficiency bonus number times per day. No, just every time they heal, they just heal max.
Yeah.
So everybody gets 36 HP back.
I'm almost full health.
And I get an extra 7 on top of that.
Now I'm not so worried about Aerithorpe.
I mean, you should always... If combat's involved, you should worry about Aerithorpe.
How do I add 7?
I'm worried about this guy, and I'm...
yeah, actually...
New guy, just right-click that apply healing, and then right-click your token, and in the bar, just click in it and type +7.
There you go. Perfect.
Yep.
And that was my action. I can't use my bonus action. And will I move?
Yeah.
On Aerithorpe's turn / Gary's turn, I need to use the bathroom because that wine. Great idea at the time, not so much now.
No, I'll stay here to look as a blockade. So I'm done my turn.
A blockade. Okay.
Aerithorpe.
I'm gonna cast one of my signature spells, which means if I cast it at 3rd level, it doesn't take a spell slot. Let me confirm that it is in fact. I think it has a range.
Yeah, if you cast it at a level other than where it comes in at, it does take a spell slot.
Right. So I'm gonna cast it at level. I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound.
Ooh, okay.
And because I'm an enchanter, I have split enchantment. Whenever I cast a 1st level spell or higher, if it's an enchantment spell, which this is, and it only targets one person, I can instead cast 2 people. So I'm gonna cast it on this guy and on this guy. So both barbed devil, horn devils, both horn devils, are
yeah.
getting DC 20 intelligence save. Enemies abound. I was kind of
Okay.
hoping the one would still be stupefied to get that minus D6.
Right.
But oh well.
All right, and it is a spell, so they have advantage.
Alright. Fuck.
So that was the one on the left, and then the one on the right failed.
I can't. Okay,
So-
well. It didn't
Alright.
cost me a spell slot.
Failed save. It loses the ability to distinguish regarding all creatures you can see as enemies. Each time target takes damage. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Whenever the affected chooses another targeted creature, chooses a target at random from among the creatures it can see within range of the... Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Airthorpe's okay with it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you still have the advantage of numbers
Yes.
in the fact that there are more of them than there are of you.
Correct.
So that works. All right, so let me give him... he thinks everyone is an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
This is what Airthorpe does. This is his signature spell.
He's a danger to everyone, so he gets a little skull.
There we go.
Okay. Also, just for fun, this is a charmed effect, right? No, it's not. Oh well, never mind.
Oh, I can't give him the skull. That sets
Dead.
him as dead.
Oh yeah, it's a bit.
We'll give him this one.
Okay, that's
Because
Airthorpe.
he's sad, because he thinks he's surrounded by enemies.
All right, his
Oh,
turn.
look whose turn it is.
Guess he's got to pick a random target.
Okay, let me check the range on this. I want to say it's 150-foot range, so he's just going to stay where he is. And how many people are on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh,
He's going to roll 1d15. And I'm going row by row, top to bottom, left to right, in how it gets counted. 2. He's going to attack the queen.
Oops.
oops.
She'll be fine.
Airthorpe's like, uh-oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
So, about 40% of the pews were bad guys, but presumably,
We're going to say everyone else has cleared out by now.
but not the queen.
Well, because everyone else broke through
Okay.
the front
Yeah,
doors
okay.
after they split up.
I'm just being a smartass.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah. That's 26. That's a hit.
You sure?
I'm positive that's a hit.
Is
What? Queen Gwen isn't wearing heavy plate and
Is she a noble?
14.
shield? Could she cast shield as a reaction?
She's not on. You know, we're gonna put her on the combat tracker
So that we can kill her?
so that we can kill her, and then take her off of the combat tracker. Okay.
Oh, it'll be really
So,
fun to watch.
so this fireball streaks over Airthorpe's head and just nails the queen. He just goes, "Oops."
Yeah. All right.
It's surprising
To
you
be
do
fair,
that
they don't
early.
need to know that you cast that spell that caused the thing to do that.
Well, what was the
Y'all
it's-
recognize it
Oh,
as
I
one of his signature spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm concentrating. Hang on, I need a thingy for that.
Oh.
And he is going to give up the rest of his multi-attack because he was charmed into thinking that she was his enemy. Now let me double check. At the end of its turn, it gets to make? No, only if it takes damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know what's a good
So
one
he's
for
done.
concentrate. I was gonna
Right.
use the unconscious. I'll just do like the.
While you're doing that, we're going to move on. White Abishais are again going to go reckless. They are both going to be attacking Sam. We have established that they are subtracting a d6, so the only way they can hit is on a crit. So let's throw up
Easy.
bite and longsword. This will be the one on the left. Oh, that should have been advantage.
Oh, they actually got
Okay.
you. Sorry.
It hits. Okay, so that was on the bite. So damage, critical hit. This is to Sam.
7.
7. 7. 7 piercing.
I was gonna use a maneuver, but you know what? Never mind.
All right. And now he's going to advantage attack with the longsword. That is a miss. The second one. Bite. Miss. Longsword. Miss.
You're muted.
Oh, my bad. I was gonna say, good. I'm glad they missed because I'm gonna use riposte.
Oh, okay. On one on each of them?
I can only do it against one.
It's a reaction, right?
Well,
It's reaction.
oh, it's reaction. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Um,
left boy or right boy?
which one looks more hurt?
I mean, normally I would say you're not familiar with Abishai's, so you have no idea. But you guys are 20th level, so fuck it. The one on the right.
This guy?
Y'all have fought everything. Yeah.
Okay, that guy then.
All right. Roll it.
Make a melee weapon against the. Gone, so I'm gonna do it again. Do I have advantage on these guys?
Oh, yeah. They are reckless. That's definitely a hit.
Cool. So let me double check this.
I think you still do riposte damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I was pulling it up. But I
Yeah.
jump
Super
thing.
easy.
Barely
Barely
an
an
inconvenience.
inconvenience.
So
Doing riposte damage is
Yes.
tight.
plus.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right.
That's
So,
weak.
boom.
To be fair, I'm here to
Boom.
take hits, not so much. deal
He
damage.
is at death's door.
And I closed my character sheet again. Son of a bitch.
You
Okay,
should
they
not
are
do that.
done. Cult Fanatic has decided that trying to hit the dwarf is a bad idea. He's going to step up here. Trying to hit the goblin has also proven to be a bad idea. So both of these cult fanatics, you know what? No, they're gonna take
Shady
their.
used
That would be an
reaction.
attack opportunity
Nah,
then.
she already
Oh
used
yeah,
her
you did
reaction.
it. Damn it.
Oh yeah, but she already
Oh,
used
she
the
used the
reaction.
reaction, yep.
I mean, it wouldn't have changed because cult fanatics don't know about opportunity attacks. So
Idiots don't know they're in a game.
right. So the next 3 enemies are all going to be attacking Aerithorpe.
Hopefully, when
So-
the blue Abishai goes, we'll get this that that Baldur's Gate 3 bug where they just sit there and pass.
All right, so multi-attack, 2 daggers. 13 is, I believe, a miss.
Thorpe, 13.
Aerithorpe.
Oh yeah, I have 16 AC because I have mage
Okay,
armor.
yeah. Okay, so both those miss. Second Cult Fanatic is also going to multi-attack dagger. That's a hit. Well, that's a 23. Shield would only bring you up to 22. Never mind. Okay.
Oh man, I was talking to chat. They attacked me.
Yeah,
Oh, that sucks.
that's 4 damage to you.
I would have
Right.
instinctive charmed that, but I wasn't paying attention. Apply.
All right, and
damage.
it's second dagger attack. Are you gonna instinctively charm?
I mean,
That a 13? No, don't do it.
well, I mean, it's. Oh yeah, it is divert the attack, not the entire attack action. So I guess I could have.
All right, and then cultist is going to swing his scimitar at Aerithorpe.
Okay, now I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Instinctive charm. He's got a DC 20, Wisdom save, or he has to attack either Caddy or. I think he gets
That's
to
a
choose.
fail.
Okay, well, I think if there's more than one target in range, then they get to choose. If multiple creatures are closest, the attacker chooses which one. Sorry, not
Okay,
sorry.
that's okay. So he's gonna try to attack Bede.
Makes sense. Stab
Attack.
his buddy.
19, does that hit?
I think that matches, yeah.
Okay. That is a grand total of 3 slashing damage.
cool. Apply damage.
Yeah, that's hurtful. I know. All right. Now this guy is not enemies abounded, and he is no longer blurred from before.
Yeah.
So
He keeps rolling natural 20s on all his fucking resistances.
Right. He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna hurl some fire, and that fire is going to be hurled. You know what? We're gonna go 1, 2, and 3. So everyone except Sam is getting attacked by this fire.
I'm calling the 1.
All right. So you're calling the 1?
Yeah,
As
he's
in
gonna
when
he's
I
gonna
roll a
hit
1?
only. No, he's gonna hit only the 1, the number 1.
Only the 1.
I need to
Okay.
remember that I don't necessarily want to use my reaction on a fucking D6 plus 1 scimitar attack, and maybe I
Yep.
should save my reaction for shield.
Yep.
Yeah. So 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. That is 11 fire damage.
Owie,
Against-
zowie.
Bead.
Wait, that's fire damage.
Yeah, you have that.
Yeah, let me apply healing and then apply half.
You dirty tiefling. 14 will miss Bead.
Mhm.
And against Gary David,
Nope.
a 19 misses. All right, hold on. Bead, don't go just yet. King Art and Archbishop Thomas Clarence, seeing that this dastardly devil is coming up this way, but seems to be trying to block Princess Vespa's escape, they're going to bravely step in.
Nice.
And she is going to... Actually, no, so she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Bede, you're up.
All right, Aerithorpe, you got that. Disengage is a bonus action. 30 feet. Stairs.
Nice.
There's no such thing as difficult terrain for me. I've got a ring of free action. I'm gonna stab this boy, and now I'm gonna get sneak attack.
Point of order. It wouldn't even have been difficult terrain because difficult terrain counts when you are leaving the square, not when you're entering.
Yeah.
So it's only 5 feet to get into difficult terrain. It is 10 feet to get out.
Let her have her time.
There you go. And yes, this opponent is within 5 feet of allied creatures. So
yeah, I know. Aerithorpe's fine. You're gonna.
I got
pull up
moves.
the weapon again. Bump. Norma 17.
that will not hit.
Why are you rolling like me?
It scratches off of this creature's scaly hide.
Yeah. Oh, geez, I had rolled a 1 there.
Well,
And then it switched to a 5.
yeah, and then it rerolled got a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It barely saved me. You know what? Instead of that happening, you know what? Actually, this guy's not that threatening. I'm gonna leave it be. What?
He's
This is
literally
the
the most
storm.
threatening guy on the board.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
I'm gonna call the manager.
Fine, it didn't miss instead.
So if that's a 20, that will
Well,
Double hit.
No.
it turns the miss into a hit, yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's an ability check. It turns it into 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the miss did become a hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll all that spicy damage.
Normal.
That's an attack.
Oh yeah, that's attack. Damage. Normal. There we go. 28 plus 14.
It's a cool 42 damage.
Not the best, but it was.
It probably more than
Actually, let me check something. Rapier. Yeah, it is a magical rapier. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That hurt him.
Good. That's yeah, I think that's my turn. I'm using my bonus action. There you go.
Okay. Why did this sheet get small all of a sudden?
All of a sudden, the sheet got small.
He's the king now.
We're over by King Art, and I went back into he's not a fan of that.
I even did an oopsie. Both of my signature spells are concentration.
He's gonna step there. King Artie is gonna get a swing at him, but he kind of whiffs with his fist. And from there, yeah, he's gonna do it. He's just doing it. Fuck it. He is gonna ice storm. Let me. I get to a good spot. Why did it? Oh, you son of a bitch! There we go. Let's throw that.
The spell should have a button that says like create.
It does. It does. Yeah, we're just gonna throw it right there.
Oh
no. Question.
Yes.
Fuck you.
I mean, okay.
Maybe I can roll like the fucking Horned Devils. Oh, I did.
Maybe.
Oh, I fucking did.
Jake, did we add my Shield Master to my Dex saving throws? I can't remember.
No. You should be able to click on it and then do situational bonus +2.
Yeah.
For what? Shield Master?
Yep.
Doesn't that?
no! Click on your save.
Click on the saving throw DC 20.
Oh, I getcha.
What?
I'm thinking of another feature. You're good.
Gotcha. Damn.
Okay, and Gary failed. Okay, so let me roll them real quick. Garbage. And let me roll them.
They get a subtract.
I believe they got a -6.
D6,
Yep.
yeah.
-1d6, but they have advantage.
They still failed.
And they still failed. So Aerithorpe is literally the only one that succeeded.
Feels good, man.
So everyone is going to take this, and then Aerithorpe, you will take half. I wonder, does it?
It does it all in one.
So the 2d8 is bludgeoning,
yeah.
and the 4d6 is cold. In case resistances matter. So we're going to. Oh my, okay. Oh, this is unfortunate. You know what? Fuck it. He's dead. Remove. He's dead. Remove. Okay. Everyone has applied their damage?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. He is done.
Alright, Torp, how are you looking?
I'm alright.
Sam, you're up.
I guess I have one target to worry about. I guess I'll just hit this guy.
And you do still have advantage.
Do you have any throwing weapons, Sam?
I don't know.
Like
Don't
hand
make it was
axes?
part of my class. I didn't actually write those down. A light crossbow with 20 bolts, or 2-hand axe.
I mean, I was just asking because those guys are 25 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, I'm not very good with it, but I do take crossbow, I guess.
I got 7
and you
uses
can-
of magic missile. We got this.
And you can use maneuvers on ranged weapons unless it says it has to be a melee weapon or within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I base all of mine on melee, so I have to double check them.
Oh, that's a hit.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. I'm not even going to open the stat block. I know it. I memorized my stat blocks.
I don't think he did.
You can't prove otherwise. That is... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Let's select him, apply some damage. Yeah, he's a dead boy.
Very good. But here?
Okay,
Oh,
attack
this
number
one?
2.
R.I.P. cultists.
Huh?
I said R.I.P. cultists.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were telling me to do something with them. I was like, what? I'm attacking him. What else do you want me to do?
That's a hit. That is a dead cultist.
Can I move again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you keep moving. It's 5th
Yeah,
edition.
you got 30 feet of movement. You got 2 more attacks.
Cool.
That is a... Ooh, I did not memorize. I lied. That's a hit.
Oh, hey.
Okay. It is... hurt. She's hurt real bad.
Do it again!
See, I can, but I can give Caddy an extra attack if she wants.
Hold up, is that
Take care of that guy.
like hardcore the best strategy that we should possibly do ever?
Commander Strike?
Commander Strike.
Once per turn
Mm-hmm.
for
Yep.
sneak attack.
It will cost Bede's reaction.
Oh,
And because oh no,
I go before the.
right. And because of the way that sneak attack is worded,
It's per turn.
you can sneak attack on this. Yep.
Yeah.
That's happening. Commander
Alright.
Strike. Or
All right.
you got to
Bede.
throw it in there so it uses the thing.
And then you get to add a D12 to Bede's
Tell your
damage.
damage, yep.
Yeah.
All right.
You
So
know,
this bad boy.
in case
Yep.
there wasn't enough damage. Oh, I chose that icon.
Attack.
Welcome back, Sko.
Just like,
Normal.
Bede, get him!
That's a hit. That's a hit.
8 to hit.
Go ahead and add that to the damage.
Oh, and she rolled almost max.
Nice.
Oh,
All right.
We do damage.
What do you got? All right.
And we do damage.
Oh!
That's just a cool 53 magical piercing damage.
That's 42 sneak attack damage.
If we were at
I'm,
the table,
I'm sorry, did I say 53?
if we were at
I
a
meant
physical
63.
table, Caddy would just be like, "How many d6 do you got?"
Wait, that's 63, isn't
yeah,
it?
63.
Yeah.
My brain pooped.
He's not looking so well.
well, that was my turn.
Okay. Gary David, you're up.
Aratorp, I would appreciate if you stop getting knocked around like this.
It
And,
reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
And I'm gonna cast this on Aratorp.
Aw. You're using your concentration spell on me. What a guy.
Yep.
Aww.
And as an action, I'm gonna bonk this little
Bonk away.
cultist.
Like, literally everything's a fiend, so both of my... No, actually, they're devils, right? So I think my melee cantrip is good to go.
Why is that different?
Demons are resistant to lightning, but devils are not.
Right. Correct.
I assume
right.
that this is a hit for 21.
Meta.
Yeah, playing
Yeah.
a 20th level character, I'm allowed to meta.
Yeah, you're allowed to meta a little bit. Yeah, that's absolutely a hit. And you're gonna divine strike it.
It comes
That's
with
just
it.
You always
it
do.
just automatically happens.
Well, shit, son. Where'd you learn to do that?
All right, so how? Yeah, she dead. She dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna spend my move.
Okay.
I believe I can go right there. And how much of a step is it between those things?
That is approximately 7.5 to 8 feet up.
Fucking hell! Can somebody throw me?
Toss me.
You should have gotten the boots I did. I can leap.
You know, now that I realize that both these are concentration, I'm regretting it. But originally, one of my signature spells was going to be fly.
Ooh.
Vespa's frustrating me,
And
but I'm gonna go there.
You know,
Okay.
if this were an actual campaign and I could, actually play, I would do that because I could I can give it to someone else. I'd give it to Sam.
No, I got the boots of springing.
Yeah.
Could I just jump up there and whack?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Possibly.
New guy?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to click
Okay.
enter.
Good. Airthorpe, you're up.
Okay. So all of my spells are concentration.
Yeah, that's the problem with clerics too.
Is this concentration? Yep. Alright, I'm in lieu of not having anything to do, I'm going to sit in the king's throne, but backwards, so that I have some cover against these flying bitch faces. And then targeting this one in particular. In fact, let me do that. There we go. I'm going to give it the old firebolt.
The old firebolt.
And fucking miss.
Yep.
And that's all she wrote.
Okay.
So your curse as a DM follows you as a player.
All right, this boy. How many are left? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's roll a D9.
D9.
The good old D9. My favorite non-standard die. 7. That's going to be Sam.
Is
Perfect.
it Sam?
Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, 7. It's Airthorpe.
It's backfired.
It's backfired.
But you've got +2 AC, my friend.
And I specifically requested that I was trying to take cover against those two.
You did say that. So, seeing you dive in for cover and knowing that it can't hit with its hurl flame,
It can light the throne off.
it is going
Oh,
to...
that's rude.
What? It's a flammable object hit by the spell ignites.
Boom.
It's a stone. No, it's not.
It is now only 5 feet high
Okay.
off the ground.
Hi, how are you?
And he's going to go ahead and multi-attack. 2 forks and a tail.
Beep.
Fork 1.
I believe in your AC. I do not believe in your AC.
Hold on.
Wait.
Cast that spell.
Okay.
My
so that
AC
turns
is
it
now
into a miss.
23.
Yep, that turns it into a miss. Let me close out that damage I was about to roll. Attack number 2 with the fork. He has to hit a 23 now. So those of you tuning in, that green number.
New guy, you're a grave cleric, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Nope.
New guy, you're a grave cleric, right?
Nope.
That's a critical hit.
New guy, remember when you were a grave cleric?
Yes.
21 damage. That's not bad.
That's only a fourth of my hit points.
That's not bad.
I'll give them back to you.
Okay, and then I gotta make a con save.
Yes, you do. And your DC is 11. No, it rounds down. It's still 10. 22 is when it turns into 11. You're good?
22, yeah.
Okay, his tail That will hit. You're going to need to make the Constitution saving throw. DC 17.
Is this a spell? No.
No.
I passed.
No, you did not.
I found this plus 11 in my pocket.
So you're gonna take 7 piercing, and 12. I want to say I need to double check it.
It's probably poison.
No, it is. No, no. It's the start of your turn. So that damage actually doesn't happen right now.
Okay, so I'm only taking the 7.
You are, yeah.
Okay.
You are currently bleeding. We're gonna call that.
There's like 3 blood drops.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That is his turn. The other Horn Devil. Let me get a measure here.
It's gonna like just sit down and vibe for a minute.
He's not doing that. In fact, he is going to be.
I don't know. Is he paid by the hour?
He's technically above Princess Vespa right now, and he is going to be grappling Princess Vespa. That is a 19. She is going to try to not be grappled. She is going to roll her acrobatics, which is just X. And she fails. She is now grappled by him. I don't know how to represent
too far apart. I usually use the net.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Where is the net? Let me find it.
We're just too far apart.
Yeah, there we go.
I put this right.
And then, because he grappled her. That's his turn. She can no longer move.
Nice.
These two are going to see that happening. I'm going to dash over that way.
Doesn't even stop for his dead wife.
No.
Oh, come on, guys.
Okay. Bede, you're up.
With no sneak attack.
No sneak attack, because some girl gets caught up.
Wait, hold on. Actually, briefly, because I did say that all official published sources were in play.
Is AIM in Tasha's?
It is.
Yo, bonus action to AIM.
You, as a 3rd level feature, as a rogue, you may use a bonus action to give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can only use it if you haven't moved, and after you use it, you don't get to move again until the end of the current turn. It is called Steady Aim. It is a 3rd level rogue feature. It does not replace any other rogue features. It's just an additional rogue feature.
Oh, okay.
Is there such thing for clerics?
I don't remember specifically
I'll
what
go
they
ahead.
got.
It says right here, no.
You don't get yours till Christmas.
Steady aiming, advantage on attack.
I'm not buying it for you. You asked your uncle for it.
I really want to.
Why you gotta call me out like that?
Don't worry, I'll have my
Give it
green
advantage.
screen by then.
That's a dead fucking dragon demon thing.
Wait, there's more.
Is that 50
But wait.
damage?
There's more.
Yeah, because it's a vicious weapon. So that's 50 plus 15 is 65 plus 9.
74 damage. Get thee fucked upon. When the rogue crits.
So I want
Thanks for the steady aim, bro.
Thanks, Tasha.
So, hold on. Let me
What's the first roll?
point something out here.
That would almost kill me? Is that what we're pointing out? That would almost one-shot me, that roll?
I'm not the camera account, so y'all can't see the hit points that are remaining on the blue Abishai.
Yeah?
My screen says 74.
Oh! Deletus Abishaeus.
So, now normally I'm going to do this for good. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it because all of y'all had some good roleplay at the beginning. Everybody gain inspiration.
Yes!
Because
How I do that?
On the core tab, underneath death saves and exhaustion, there's a checkbox for inspiration.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that blue Abishai is
Blue Deadishai.
Dead.
Yeah. Dead ski.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
You've used your bonus action, you've used your action, and your move speed is 0 until the end of your turn. So you're done? Ya bitch. That was perfect. So perfect.
Sam, darling. This demon causing me some issues.
It is only 5 feet in the air, so it is within reach.
You are always having issues as you move over.
I want to make you feel useful.
Shut up! No more discounts for you for a week.
Oh, darling, you couldn't stop it if you tried.
Probably right.
All right, what you got?
You're talking to the guy who's never bought a membership. He just uses Charm Person on the cashier.
That's what you've got. Okay, I forgot about all of that.
I presumed the 4 of you didn't have to pay because of what we did.
Oh, I never asked. I just walked up to the cashier and charmed Person every time.
Kill me.
Probably.
Roll them.
Right. Roll quick while you're doing that.
That hits.
When can I rearrange my signature spell?
Okay. Second attack. Unless you would like to be using any maneuvers on that.
Oh,
I'm reading up on
my choices are locked in for that. That's not great.
I think I'll just my last attack. So for now, I'm just gonna keep attacking.
Okay.
I only realized
What
Sam's
other
last
third
name
level
was
spells do I
Clarence.
even have?
That's definitely a hit.
Oh.
Did I roll the exact same thing? I did.
Yep.
Catnap.
Okay, next. That's a hit. This is attack number 3.
Oof. Oof. That crispy one.
Yeah. And attack number 4.
Yeah, now I'm gonna use pushing attack.
Okay.
So basically, add security die to the damage attack roll if I hit, and then it must make a strength saving throw on a failed save. I push it up to 15 feet away from me.
All right, so roll to see if you hit it on this last attack. Unless you're pushing it with... Okay, you hit it. Yeah. Now go ahead and damage and click on your pushing attack. So that we can get the damage and I can make the save. It succeeds.
Oh, yeah, it's a plus 10 save.
But it does take the damage. So there is that. I did take the damage, it just didn't get pushed.
Sorry, I was trying to shove it away from you.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Any bonus action? Any
Actually, can I
action surging? What do we got?
use a bonus attack to try to shove it with my shield?
Yeah, do it.
5 feet as well, right?
So that's a normal shove attempt. So you would make an athletics check, and he makes either athletics or acrobatics to resist.
He's gonna choose athletics.
Oh yeah. I am going to choose athletics, and he can't beat that. So
yeah.
Are you shoving him prone or 5 feet away?
Well, I mean, if I shove him 5 feet away, then he'd still hit, so I'm prone.
Well, you can shove it, I think, in diagonal.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can't shove diagonal? Yeah,
Yep.
okay, then let's do that. Because I want to get him away from Aerithorpe.
Okay. I'm now imagining Sam going up and just like going to town from underneath it, like as she's running under and back, and then at the last little bit she uses her boots of springing and like
Jump up and just
does like a reverse superhero landing up into the air and just pounds him with the shield.
yeah.
That's just how my brain played out.
I also imagine like it's just me doing it, then just leap up in the air and just go whack.
Step in. Just step in.
All right. Done?
Yep,
Step
sorry, I
in.
forgot about the intern.
What?
Step in.
What are you whispering? I can't hear you.
Step in. Between Aerithorpe and the devil.
She's muted, but she's saying yes. I do that. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
I was looking-
There you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
I can get
Gary David?
Yes. I've been mulling over what I'm about to do, and I'm still not sure. Quick question that will decide pretty much what I'm doing.
Okay.
The queen I know is an NPC. Is she dying like a character where she's at 0 hit point and doing death saves currently?
She's
or
dead.
She's dead. Okay.
Yeah, the damage on that overkilled her.
Damn, she weak.
Twice.
Okay, so I need to keep my
but now she doesn't have to
action.
get divorced.
Hey, hey, new guy. If I get magical healed before the start of my turn, I don't take 3d6 damage.
Yeah, that was the plan. That's why I'm keeping my action. I have a bonus action, which I will use on you.
Princess Vespa?
Yeah, well, he can deal with her. He can make the thing drop her, I'm fairly certain. So that's why I'm going to leave it to Aerithorpe to fix it. 60 feet. 60 feet.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Why did it close my sheet?
Because reasons. Speaking of, I can start closing some of these NPC sheets that I have memorized and didn't need open anyway.
That is a first level, so sadly it's not a whole lot, but still. You're gonna get 12 HP back.
The good thing about having shit hit points is first level heals are really big for me.
And I get 3 back for whatever that means. What's gonna hurt more? My stick? No, my radiant's gonna hurt. So I'm gonna use my action to cast a cantrip, because I believe that's how it works, right? A bonus action spell, I can use an action cantrip.
Correct. Once you cast a leveled spell as a bonus action, you cannot cast any more leveled spells during that turn. You can only cast a cantrip if its cast time is 1 action.
So I'm casting it at the demon that is holding the princess.
Okay, this Horn Devil, got it. Let's go ahead and dexterity save throw that. He doesn't have anything affecting him right now, so he has just advantage. That succeeds.
So I believe it just takes absolutely nothing.
Correct. That's a save or suck.
And I'm gonna go up to the queen by going around the people, so that would be 5, 15,
25.
25, and 30 right there.
Okay. Beautiful.
Boop. Okay.
Aerithorpe.
Would Aerithorpe know if a horned devil is immune to charm?
Give me a religion check.
Religion.
Because it's a devil.
I got a 26.
They are not immune to being charmed.
Okay. What's the range on this? 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, well, you will be good in a moment.
A scoochie. Oh, I'm no longer L bleeding now.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. I'm gonna drop concentration on my enemies abound, and then targeting this home dog, Chisel Nizzle. I'm going to use suggestion, and he starts flourishing his hands in front of him and says, "You wish to surrender yourself to the authority of Generica."
Okay.
DC 20 Wisdom save, please.
All right. He does have advantage.
Yeah. Fuck.
Wow.
I'm playing an enchanter, and they haven't. They're just like these horn devils are just like, oh, what's the save? Yeah, I rolled that on the die. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nope.
Okay. Well, that's me, dog.
Suggestion is one of your signatures, though, isn't it?
No,
That didn't use a slot.
it's not one of my.
Oh, okay.
signatures, Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna step all the way behind this. I'm gonna hide behind the throne.
The way you're like smooth talking with this, are you playing Loki?
Kinda, yeah.
All right.
I'm playing Loki if everyone rolled nat 20s on their saving throws.
All right. So this guy is no longer enemies
I
abounded.
did that in the first movie.
He is going to try and, well, Sam is threatening him, so he's going to do it. Let me drop that in there. That is 2 forks and a tail. Fork number 1 against Sam. That's a miss. Number 2 is a miss, and a tail is a miss. He's done.
Guess he's getting a riposte.
Oh, hit it.
Do I have to hit him first? I expend this period in order to make the melee. Okay. So in this case, I would actually do this first.
That's a hit. Okay, 13 and 3. Make sure we got the right guy.
I close the character sheet every goddamn time.
Oh, he is not looking good.
Well, that's all I could do, so.
Okay, he's done.
So,
He's going
this
next.
boy is going... Stop. What is happening? There we go. This boy is going to fly up. Oh, I can't actually do that there.
If you just manually move them.
Yeah. Because I have an invisible wall there to block moving because, yeah.
Yep.
He's going to go here. He is now... Well, he is a good 20 feet in the air.
Isn't moving with grappling half movement, or is it because they're flying doesn't matter?
I'm taking some narrative license with this.
That's fair.
Because he goes there and then goes here, but she doesn't go with him because he lets go and drops her on the altar.
What a rude boy.
And she falls, and you hear her scream out, and you see her roll off the back of the altar, and you don't see her get back up. But Gary David, from your line of sight, she is unconscious on the ground.
But breathing.
Yes.
She's breathing?
Very well.
She's breathing.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So these boys' turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. And gonna open the door.
Get on the floor.
And
I see that.
And then kind of drag her in with a dash action.
Okay, I know what I'm doing next.
Bede, you're up.
If I sheath like my rapier to draw my dagger, does that count as part of my movement?
Drawing a weapon is part of the attack action. I also allow it as part of movement. So you could, as part of the movement, sheath the rapier, and then if you're using the dagger to attack, it's part of the attack action to pull it.
Okay, cool.
It's better than just dropping, because you would technically have to drop your rapier on the ground where you are. But 20th level characters, you can do that.
I'm gonna run up to here underneath this bad boy.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks.
But he's not technically close to an ally anymore because he dropped it.
He's also 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, but I can throw a dagger 20 feet.
But you won't get advantage, which means you won't get sneak attack. So
I can if I... Oh, wait, but if I move, I can't aim.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't you just go for
Do you have a ranged weapon other than your dagger to throw? Oh. I mean, of course not.
No, because I stocked up on chalk and ink.
On Werther's Originals.
Look, those aren't that heavy. Or I could let the spellcaster. No, I won't. I'm gonna throw a dagger at a bad boy. Mainly because I want him to pay attention to me. So I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna throw a dagger up at him.
Okay. Roll it.
Draw my glowing dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And I think attack is just the same roll, so.
Yeah.
Normal.
Yeah, for throwing a dagger, it's the same as a melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
A 30 is absolutely going to hit.
Cool. Just normal damage. 10.
Okay.
Let's see, I do have a bonus action.
From one mastermind rogue player to another?
I think I'm gonna help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was trying to decide between dashing in to save Princess Vespa or helping, but I'm gonna help Sam.
I think the help is just against the target. Anyone who attacks it.
No, you
gets
have to
use that
declare.
advantage.
You have to declare who you're helping to attack.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm helping Sam attack that guy.
Okay. Fair. Oh, look whose turn it is.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's no point using any more maneuvers.
So the advantage only goes to the first attack.
Oh, I've got advantage. That's what that is. I didn't know what that did. So
Yeah, it's the aid another action being used at range and as a bonus action because masterminds are bomb. Yeah, 25 will absolutely hit.
I don't like that critical hits the first thing because I always want to click the first thing.
Oh, he is.
Yo, same.
He is barely holding on to life.
I mean, it's a good thing I can still attack too. Oh.
Well, that's probably gonna do it.
Right?
That's a crit. That's 100 crit.
Same damage on the fucking crit.
That's okay. That is a how does one say a dead boy?
Dead?
Deletus Demonicus.
Yeah.
Infernalus, not Demonicus.
Question: my boots? Can I leap up here?
You know, I'm not even going to look it up. Yes, you can.
Oops.
Because, god damn it, we're level 20, and that seems cinematic as fuck in my head.
Wall, so I have to.
No. You can do it. You can do it.
No, it's the wall collision.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, just go ahead and.
There.
Yeah.
Hi. Guess
Hi,
who's
how are
here?
you?
Oh, he's sweeping.
You still have 2 attacks left, don't you?
I do, but he's sweeping here.
Oh no, you came level with him on your jump
Oh. Oh, okay.
because that's cinematic as all hell, and you have magic
Oh.
items, and I like it. And like as you're coming down, it's like a swing.
It gets even
Grapple
better.
him.
It's a swing, but I'm gonna fucking trip him in the air to knock him down.
That works
Ooh.
too.
All right, yeah.
So basically, like, I imagine it like I came down, I hit him, and then I kicked him in the chest.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh. As you're coming down, you hit him in the chest and drive him down into the ground with your sword. Let's do
There
it.
you go.
Let's make it happen. Make those rolls happen.
Well, that 25 hits.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Fortunately, I'm pretty sure the trip is a strength save, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's okay. I can still get the damage from it.
Okay.
This. There. Full max
Ooh.
damage on that, though.
He did succeed, so he did not get knocked prone. But essentially, you are now standing on his shoulders.
I'm standing on him. I'm okay with this. I'm attacking
And you
it.
still have an attack.
Yes, I know. A fall, but you know what? Worth it.
Hit him again.
Alright, I hit
That's
him
a hit.
again. Hey, bud.
Okay.
Meta
Did you want to...
maneuvers.
No maneuvers on that one?
I'm out. I'm at a superiority dice. I'm out.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that Elenia's turn?
That is Elena's turn.
Okay, I was hoping the combat would end, but we are well past break time, and we need to put the kid to bed. So, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back roughly 22. And we got some more Dire Roll, the DMDaddy Diaries coming up. All right, we are back. What button did I... Oh, I took a screenshot. Okay, that's fine. We're back, everybody. Hello, we're back. And we're back. And also we're back.
Yeah, we're also back.
Take it away, DMDaddy.
So, I'm going to take a little bit of narrative license in the interest of timing. And we're going to say that the only remaining baddie is this Horn Devil. And you guys killed him.
Okay.
So we're going to remove him and end combat.
I felt Aerothorpe needed a Merlot, so I went and got some.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He seems more of a Sauvignon Blanc kind of guy to
I
me.
feel like he's drinking whatever he took from behind the pew.
In true multi-level marketing management flair, Beat is enjoying a cab.
Fair.
I know that normally this would be a waste, but Gary would not let the queen die, so I cast Revivify on the queen before it's been a minute.
Okay.
It's
Queen
red blinking.
is alive.
And I ask where the princess is.
In fact, hold on. That's a good point. So
Yeah, we should go check on her.
yeah, King Artie will hold Queen Gwen's head softly as he cradles her and goes, and he says to you, "You have to go after her. This is all my fault. She shouldn't have even been here today. She had a charity event that she was supposed to be managing, and I told her she had to be here because it's..." And he like starts tearing up a little bit. And he goes, "And it's her birthday. This is horrible.
Sarah Dell. I cast it on the king.
Cast what on the king?
That.
Oh,
Charm
Charm
person.
person.
Okay, he's I'm not even going to roll for it. He's charmed. Because he can't make that.
So Airthorpe slaps his hand down on the king's shoulder and goes, Kingy, darling, what's going on here?
What? Well, your guess is as good as mine. They appeared. They started attacking. I mean, there's monster bodies everywhere.
Where did Priest stick up his ass? Took your daughter.
He drug her into the back room there and said he
They're
was
not
going
there.
What? Well, what do you mean they're not there? He said he was going to make sure she was safe.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to use alter memories so that he doesn't know he was charmed.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I can just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a thing you could just do.
All right. So you're saying this wasn't a setup? Because it looked like you and the Archbishop were working together.
No, he said he was going to take her back there while I checked on my wife.
My wife.
Speaking of, dear wife, Queenie, you okay?
Well, yeah, what's this?
I believe the children say in the vernacular, I got knocked the fuck out.
Yes. All right, what do we have here? Step aside, clear the room. Yes, arcane at work.
Take a look.
Arcana.
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
Yeah,
Arcana.
that's
I got a 30.
Even with the 16, that is a two-way portal. That basically it activates by stepping into the middle of it.
I mean, it's time to go, I guess.
Well, before we do that, do you think we should all just kind of relax for a little bit?
Are we asking for a short rest?
Ja.
I'm going to use some optional epic adventure rules on short rests. You can complete a short rest in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, then yeah.
We'll do that.
So, yes.
I
Okay.
gotta get all my dice back for my maneuvers.
Does anyone need to know how to do a short rest?
Yes.
I'm kind of sad because that rule kind of fucks one of my spells.
At the top of Rooney, under your hit dice, you can click short rest. Oopty. And then from that screen, you can roll your hit dice. It'll automatically heal you. Boop. Boop. And I'm gonna do this for a while.
Well,
Wait,
before
wait,
you do
so
that,
how
guys,
I hit
guys.
it?
Wait,
Short
wait,
rest and
Sarah.
then hit rest, and it'll roll it.
No, click roll for each of your hit dice you want to spend, like I'm doing.
Wait, the
keep
cleric
rolling
is trying to
twos.
tell you to wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yes, yeah, it's because if we take a 10-minute rest, I can give you a, as the kids would put it, a fuck ton of buffs.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll take 10,
Okay.
but I still need to keep rolling these.
Well, first, before I
And I
continue
need to roll
rolling,
higher.
He's still talking. Maybe he can heal us. See, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a thing, but I do get my stroke of luck back.
So everybody will take an additional 25 if they heal.
Okay, I'm still not full health, so I'm gonna spend one more hit.
No,
die.
hold on. I'm not done. I'm
God
not done.
Damn it.
Actually, it's going to be a little bit more than 10 minutes, but I'm going to do that as well.
Okay, I'm still gonna use one more hit die.
Oh, no, it's an
No, it takes
hour.
1 hour to consume.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
an
we
hour.
can't do that one. Ignore Hero's Feast for now. We're going to keep
Okay.
it later. But Prayer Healing goes in.
Okay, and then during the short rest, I'm gonna use my
Arcane Recovery.
Arcane Recovery, which means I get 20 spell slots. None of them can be 6 or higher. So I'm gonna get back my 5th level for 5. Oh, I can't change that from. Can't change that from the screen. Okay.
I only needed 3 hit points.
5th level
so.
for 5, and then a 2nd level for 7, and then 3 first levels for 10, and then I have 10 more, and I don't have anything to spend it on. And I have all
I'm
my spell
just
slots
gonna
back. There we go.
That's a good
What
problem
does
to
other
have.
formula do?
I'm just gonna smoke.
Smoke
is
the
it- is it-
dankest of monsters.
Oh, it's half your lizard level. Okay, then I used all my arcane recovery exactly.
Yeah.
That's true. As a life cleric, don't you get max on prayer of healing?
Yes, I already
Oh
included
yeah,
it.
yeah. He rolled this. He did 16 plus 5 plus 4. So yeah.
Yeah.
So it was already maxed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 10 minutes pass. Are we
All day. Sorry, my dog.
are we all caught up? We're good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just checking if I need to roll any more. No, I'm maxed. I'm good.
Okay. Cool. So y'all step through the portal?
Tally ho then.
Nah, we're going home. We're done.
I mean, okay. It was a good stream. Thanks everyone.
Before we step through the portal, Gary's gonna ask. Sorry, Gary David. We need to use the full name. Is gonna ask. So normally during our adventures, I would pass this platinum ring over to Sam. However, Aratorp, you seem to want to get hit on the head a lot. I'm wondering if it should be you that get it instead.
I mean, if you're proposing,
No, I'm not getting on one knee. I'm already short enough as it is.
I'll take it, Gary David. Come on. It's to save the princess. When was the last time we did this?
Just how about try stay behind me and the shield this time?
I don't get to control how the fireballs whiz past, but of course I'll stay by your side, darling.
I said behind, not beside.
You know, a little bit of column A, column B. So where's that ring?
So I don't cast the spell yet, but I give the ring to Aratorp.
He holds it out like this. Come on.
Makes Gary David put it on him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Gary
in
David
the
licks it and
style
puts it
of
on.
the
Yeah, that makes
infamous-
Arathor's lap.
in the style of the infamous Wayne and Garth, you step onto the portal and
And then we
You
all
are
see
ripped.
the Stargate tunnel.
I was thinking the Austin Powers portal with the spin.
oh, that one too. That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
And
there's a dead guy.
You stand in a well, is it dark?
Yeah, it's darkish.
Darkish. A dark entry hall from what you can see.
What you can do is
and
there's
there you go.
lighting on the left hand side, and you can toggle nighttime. I'll make it hella dark.
I thought it was already toggled to nighttime.
It might be.
Yeah. Either way.
Okay. I mean, if you click it and it's not, nothing will happen. So
Yeah. So there you go. Nothing
you go.
happened. I already had it.
nice.
Green?
What?
No, okay.
The light is
Is it-
pulsing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
noticed.
And the
Foundry
torches
VCT is awesome.
flicker like the light that is shed by the torches flickers like torches.
I saw that.
And
It's
you can
really
do like
cool.
really crazy shit, like just for
Yeah.
fun. Let me do something here. Right.
And
then
is this a dead body?
Hold on. No. Go. Yeah.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
I don't remember if I used that one or not. Turn it off.
There's a whole bunch. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of different options. It's fun.
Okay, so to answer your question, new guy, yes, that is a body.
Does it look like Source stick up his ass?
Sir Stick Up His Ass? You
Thomas.
mean Archbishop Thomas Clarence?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It does in fact look like Archbishop Thomas Clarence. And you can confirm that it is, in fact, Archbishop Thomas Clarence. Or a reasonable facsimile thereof.
I'm gonna check if he's been dead for a while. So I just touch him, like neck.
What, like
neck
10
pulse.
minutes?
Make a medicine check.
Of course, you'd have me do that.
Vegas. I still don't see their
Yeah.
health bars.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. He has been dead for a little over 10 minutes.
Well, the person who took the princess is not Archbishop. Because this is Well, if this is Archbishop, he's been dead for more than the other person we've seen, so... I'm not sure what to think. This one's either the real one and he's dead, and the other one's the fake one, or the other one's a real one and this one's a fake one that's dead for some reason.
Neat.
Can I open
I
this
think
door?
what matters here, he dead, princess missing.
I opened this.
If you can open doors, then yes, you can open them.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Well, if you were to...
I
Arcana.
also do want to remind you that my dagger glows in dangerous areas.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not glowing.
Okay, cool.
What little you can see, Bede, and I'm assuming Aerithorpe can see a bit more. Yeah, Aerithorpe can see a bit more. That looks like a desk right here,
Mm-hmm.
a dining table and chairs,
Mm-hmm.
and a grand piano,
Mm-hmm.
except it's all ghostly and incorporeal.
Yeah.
I think we're in the Lich's parlor.
I knew it was a ghost.
We've fought Liches before, my dear boy.
Yes,
Well-
but this one's a ghost.
Listen. How many dungeons have we been in before? Or wizards' towers?
I'd guess enough to know our way around.
Enough to know that they're never on the first floor.
No, you're correct.
So
Why
shall
does it
we,
have to be stairs?
shall we
Look.
ascend?
It'll be fine, Gary.
Just do me a solid and explore.
Oh, you know what? I feel compelled to open this door.
Look, I opened this door, and this is an incredibly uncomfortable room to be in.
So this room
Well, this looks like a love-making chamber.
is incredibly uncomfortable. This one over here is incredibly uncomfortable to be in. I'm going to pause momentarily.
Why on earth would this love-making
It is barren except for this chair, and right here, hanging on the wall, and I didn't have anything to represent it, but hanging or on a wall hanger is a pair of black silk pajama pants, a pair of fuzzy slippers, and a Hugh Hefner style
smoking
satin smoking jacket, except that along the shoulders are some vicious looking spikes. That's this room over here.
I'm gonna put those slippers in my inventory.
Please feel free to do so. They are tainted fuzzy bunny slippers.
I'm gonna investigate the room. I got a 19.
A 19. This room is barren as all shit. Like there's nothing in here other than dust, the chair, the outfit, and this grate. And looking down into the grate, it appears to lead down to some sort of self-contained sewer system.
Can I surmise what this room is for?
Roll insight with advantage.
Okay.
I have a feeling Aerithorpe can.
I also feel like we should know the answer.
I got that big 12.
You got that big 12. Well, and I'm lowering what I would normally put as the DC because, as Aerithorpe previously mentioned, how many dungeons have we been in?
Exactly.
How many liches have we fought? This is a room commonly found in evil genius lairs. This is the plotting room. You can see the lich in your mind's eye, sitting in the chair, stroking his non-existent beard, plotting.
Perfect. Just for the audience members that are interested in Foundry VTT, the Dungeon Master can set up these doors, and players can just click them. It's pretty.
Yep.
It's pretty swank.
And they can be.
They can be locked or secret.
Yep. All right. We're examining this room over here.
I'll do another investigation check. I got a +12 in it. I'm gonna use it.
All right, let's.
Oh, right. I'm the
So
camera.
this, with your amazingly average 22.
Yeah, perfectly average.
This is a bedroom.
I mean, that much I
However,
knew.
however, with the 22, you will notice that this rug here,
Mm-hmm.
as well as these pillows over by this chair, are all painstakingly and lovingly handcrafted. The embroidery on the pillows is, and the rug itself, although it looks like it comes from a pattern, is a very well done latch hook rug of an alpaca. And this little round thing here on the chair is a loom knit loom. And then on the table you have a book and some scrolls with various embroidery and crocheting and whatnot patterns.
We all
Sam,
know they're all the same.
Sam,
Hmm.
Thanks.
you have a mind like a steel trap, don't you, dear? Surely, this room can narrow down who exactly is trying to kill us.
I mean, yes. I mean, it could also be guest room.
What, do the guests do arts and crafts?
Do you know liches that do arts and crafts?
I mean, I've only met, like, well, there was Aragon, the destroyer of worlds, and there was Belfart, which was a strange name for a lich.
They
And
do spellcraft.
what was that?
They
What
do
was that one sniveling hunchback lich?
We've got to find some better friends.
I honestly never learned their names.
Jenkins
I just assigned them stabbing practice 1, 2, and 3.
Well, since Aerithorpe has prompted your memory, Sam, would you make for me, please, an untrained intelligence check? But because, as I said, Aerithorpe is prodding, we'll count that as the help action. You can have advantage on it. With a 17. All right, so you're trying to recall anyone you may have crossed over the years with a penchant for needlecraft. There is
for the fiber arts.
For the fiber arts. The only person that kind of fits what you're thinking is actually, and you can't remember her name, but you remember Bede going on about a personal rival of hers, the co-president of the Weavers Guild in her hometown, where you don't know whether or not she was a student of the fiber arts, as it were, in this capacity, but she was a co-president of the Weavers Guild. It's a logical leap to make. And you remember Bede not being all too fond of the woman. Super briefly, we're going to cut over to Bede. In fact, hold on. Bede.
Appreciate it.
No, you're very welcome. With your role,
the private role?
The private role. It was an investigation check. She's checking the body to see if
okay.
there's anything that you guys missed. You, from what you saw of Archbishop Clarence in the chapel, to your senses, this is the same man that was speaking. There it does not appear to be and someone it's not an imposter. This is not a doppelganger. This is the man you listened to and watched have a staring contest with Gary David. This is him. All the way up to and including the little bit of dried sweat on his brow and around his neck from being in the stressful situation.
Does he happen to, because this is the same man, is he carrying the same things?
Yes. Yep. Same clothes, the works.
And what would the works?
He is in his velvet vestments. There is some costume jewelry, nothing actually worth much. The rings, necklace, earrings, etc. And his staff of office,
Actually, yeah, we should probably bring that back to the king, though. So
yeah.
I'll pick that up.
Yo, the staff of office can cast ceremony for 1 charge, 3 charges, recharges daily. Boom, magic item.
Yeah, there you go, done. Love it. But yeah, so that explains the room and the body. Unpaused. Feel free to move about. You may continue exploring, or you may go upstairs.
Well, there's one more room.
There is one more room. It's going to take a pretty beefy investigate check to determine what this is.
Well, maybe I can do that with my plus 12.
Well, it's
nope. I got a 15.
Ooh. Yeah, no, because the DC was 33.
Damn. So I have no idea that this is in fact a kitchen.
You are under the sneaking suspicion that this is a latrine.
Okay. Disgusting. All right. Well.
Yeah, it's a kitchen, and the food is all relatively fresh.
Tally ho then. No, Sam, dear, please, ladies first.
I suppose we'll
behind me this whole time, so I presumed that you weren't gonna.
I suppose we'll take these stairs then.
You know, the path of least resistance.
Wait.
Bede, we're leaving.
I was muted because the dog was barking.
What, Bede? What?
Shouldn't we go up this way? But I do have a second question. I haven't noticed the front door, or even a kitchen door that everyone else enters through, because the front door's for guests.
Well, that's why the teleportation circle is there. It's more of a
and it's a two-way. It's a two-way portal, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And that two-way portal goes into the castle.
That's correct. Yes.
Does nobody else want to think about that for longer than 3 seconds?
No, I'm quite done thinking about it.
Everybody make a perception check.
Oh yeah, wisdom +2. That's my passive.
I do have a question. Is it because of impending danger?
Is that everyone with perception?
Nope.
Is it because of impending danger?
No. Sorry, I thought you were still in character mode.
No.
No, it is not because of impending danger. Everyone passed that check. As Bede mentions the lack of a front door, you notice down here there is indeed a front door that has been broken off into the room, and there is a mist, a fog coming through.
I'm gonna level with you, my dude. I legit thought that was a fireplace.
Yeah.
That's fair. If you zoom in on it a little bit, it does look like a door.
Now that you say it's a door, it's like pretty obvious, and I feel dumb.
Okay.
But
yeah.
What do we see beyond?
Okay, so checking beyond. There is nothing. There's a black void.
Nowhere.
Arathorpe is waiting patiently for Sam.
There is a black void beyond the door. Nothing.
This is probably the Lich's pocket dimension. Honestly, you guys are acting like this is our first adventure. It's all a bit blasé.
I wanna be the one. I wanna be the one sneaking ahead.
Give me a second.
Go for it.
I'm not great at stealth for a rogue, but I've only got a +12. But
You're better than me. I am not sneaky at all.
yeah, no, exactly. And
I've got a +0 and disadvantage.
getting some eyes on it would be a good idea, maybe.
Okay.
And if you're about to do that, I'll do this for you.
Oh, there you go. Add a D4 to your stealth roll.
Cool.
While Bede stealths on ahead, Arathorpe turns to Sam and says, "Sam, darling, I notice you haven't been to any of my parties, but some of your managerial staff frequents them. Would you like to know which ones have the hots for you?"
Not exactly. Technically, my staff shouldn't be dating, nepotism policy and all that.
Oh, have some fun.
All right. So Bede sneaks on ahead. And we're going to... Oh, I forgot to preload. We're going to activate.
Activate!
Oh, that's beautiful rug. I keep noticing all the rugs.
Also, this is a really nice wood.
It's very fitting for
wood
your
texture.
character, actually.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look. It doesn't look like
I
gross.
love the texture for those wood planks.
Yeah. So many of these like easy to make maps have like awful floor textures, where you could just see the repetition immediately. But that one looks really spanky.
That is one thing about Illwinter's. The floor and wall textures. It loads a selection. Like you could throw multiple textures in to be represented by this floor block, and it will load them randomly. Or I believe there is a way to program in an algorithm for how your floors or wall textures are loaded in. So it's neat. I like it. Okay, so step up into this room, and this is very clearly a library of sorts.
A library?
Bookshelves along the walls. There are these tables here with books and scrolls out on them. And out, we're going to pause super briefly. As Bede approaches, this is a platform with floating above it a giant hourglass, where all the sand is in the top of the hourglass and it is not falling.
Promise. All right.
I'm going to pause again super briefly. Arathorpe, you step into that room.
I do. Yeah.
I did not have anything to represent it, but along the walls, you see what look like window frames and windows in them, but instead of looking out into the void that you saw outside of this tower, each window shows a different place. You could see there's many of them that you've no idea where they are. There is one that shows the chapel of the Holy Cathedral of Most Good and Best Holiest Light.
And is it like real time?
It appears to be real time. The image is not supremely clear. There's a little bit of graininess to it. And then in one of these smaller windows, you actually recognize the scene that is being shown is your personal bedchambers back home where you come from.
Oh, that delectable little voyeur. He's probably seen some nasty business there. Oh, come look. Come here. Sam, Pipsqueak, come look at these new sheets I bought.
God damn it.
Oh, those are lovely. Did you pick those up at the guild?
Sam.
Oh, heavens no.
Oh.
So as everyone else enters, there again a lot of places you don't recognize. But Sam, you see your office. Gary David, you see the chapel of your home church. There's outer views of the streets of various towns and villages and whatnot. For lack of a medieval fantasy term to equate this to, it's CCTV.
Mm-hmm.
Except the circuit is not closed at all. These are essentially they're scrying glasses, and they're not exactly windows. They're basically TV screens.
Airthorpe's gonna lean down and nudge Sam. How many promotions did you give on that desk, if you know what I mean?
I whack him with my shield very slightly. Just like
Careful, you'll break him.
Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say, Airthorpe is fragile. I'm going to need you to make a con save.
I was gonna do the shove one.
Careful, dear. My attire is more delicate than my constitution.
You did notice while you were examining the rug that it bears the same, especially given your profession. You pick this out very well. It is the same artist as the work down below in the bedroom.
The same kind of motifs.
Yeah, like you're seeing some of the same stitch eccentricities, etc.
Yeah.
Are they and tell us the truth? Are they all from a particular Swedish store?
No. These are
They're my new rivals.
Yeah.
Those damn Swedes.
the Lich is setting up an IKEA to take out Sam's guild. Gary David, in this room are more of the same, just
I figured.
different scenes.
Is that the whole floor? Shall we away?
Well, these stairs, the
they go
brown
down.
stairs,
Right.
They go down. Pause.
I went too far. I'm gonna get.
He dug too readily and too deep.
You crossed the threshold, and you get a similar feeling as to what you felt in the chapel. And you look, and the torches are no longer flickering again. Only this time, only your eyes are moving. You are incapable of movement. And similar, smaller scrying windows around this room flicker on. Only these are reverse scrying windows. And you see on multiple screens across the room the face of the Lich. And he says, I knew it was only a matter of time before you made it this far. Unfortunately for you, and fortunately for me, but unfortunately for anyone else who... Wait. Hold on. You know, no, fuck it, whatever. Unfortunately for you, you have walked right into my trap. Muha, muha, muha. I'm going to release you from your confinement in a moment, but You must know that as soon as I do, that hourglass will begin counting down. And if you do not solve the most dastardly and devious and cunning of puzzles by the time the last grain of sand falls, you will all die where you stand. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, hit the switch. Yeah. All right, you can move again. And you see the sand start to pour through.
You unpause.
Game pause. Aerithorpe wants to like feel this rug.
Okay.
I checked the books.
Is it soft?
It is very soft. It's
Aerithorpe
comfortable.
lies down
Okay, fair.
and he says, "He said where you stand, ladies."
What? No. And
I
the
examine.
lich is still on the screen. What? No. It's a turnip. You're gonna die anyway, you cheeky bastard.
Kiss my tail, you feckless cunt.
Wait, don't. That's hurtful. That's.
What about the hourglass? Is there any text on it?
Say what?
Is there any text on the hourglass?
There is not. New guy, to answer your
Yeah.
question. The books all appear to be, just random texts. You're not finding any sort of connection between them. There's some maps. There's like over here is this like glowing, evilish looking book. This is what's the word I'm looking for? A period romance. This one here appears to be a treatise on tanning specific types of hides from the horses of the northern mountain ranges.
Excuse me, Mr. Lich.
Yeah.
What is the
What
puzzle?
do you want now?
What is the
Shouldn't you be
puzzle?
dead? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay. As I said, this is the most devious and cunning and evil of puzzles. Yeah, pause the hourglass for a second. I actually need to tell him what the puzzle is. Okay, thanks. And the hourglass stops for a second. Okay, and now I gave you a reprieve this time, but as soon as I'm done, it'll start going again, and then you're really gonna die because you're not gonna get this. This is really good. Okay. Are you ready? Everyone ready?
Yes.
Can we get a? So yeah, I'm actually not getting. I'm not getting a lot of sound here. Jerry, check.
Ready.
Hey, can we get a thumbs up if we're good? Are we ready? Everyone, thumbs up. Yeah. Oh, I love you too, asshole. I'm gonna. Okay. Here we go.
You know what? Aerithorpe and I get along.
All right. Here it is. I am at the beginning of every end, and the end of all time. I'm also in the middle of the word 10. That rhymes with end. Yeah, the middle of the word 10, and then
Is it?
I could. Hey! I'm talking here. Hold your horses. You'll get your chance. And I couldn't find. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't find a rhyme for this last one. But I'm also 2 times at the end of tree. Yeah. So have fun solving that. Flip the switch.
Is it the letter E? Because it's right in the middle of penis.
I'm still. Jerry, can we check those mics again? I'm not. I see them talking, but I'm not.
I want to use prestidigitation to just throw in like sparkling textures the letter E just in the air over me as I'm still laying down.
Yeah.
What? How could you? That was the most devious and evil.
How big is the hourglass?
Clip. Well, it's like a good 5 feet tall. Like this huge.
I was gonna try and shove it into my bag of holding.
Bead, Aerithorpe. I don't get it.
Well, you have to have a grasp of spelling, which we know is hard for you.
Wow.
So my kids loved to read the riddles for toddlers in their youth.
I don't like where this is going.
Free, honey.
With my vast intellect, I solved it from his first word.
You know, just fuck you guys.
All right, so Airthorpe, like, laboriously, really milking it, stands up, like, "Can we kill you now?"
No. But I mean, shit.
Look, honey, it's gonna be.
We're gonna have to work on. Yeah, that's the last time we pull these riddles out of a book of dad jokes. That's.
Airthorpe does like this 90-degree bend over Bede and goes, "How's your back, dear?"
Oh, it's seen better days.
Oh, let me help you up.
Hey, knock it off with the being friendly and casual. I'm gonna have my. Just go up to the next floor. I'm gonna have my wrench.
Can you install an elevator next
Bede,
time?
I'm thinking about turning this man's skull into a goblet. You think you can assist?
I know an excellent guy downtown.
All of the reverse scrying windows blip out.
But how are you gonna turn it into a skull goblet if he's a ghost?
Oh my god.
Okay.
How has he survived this long?
I have an excellent.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Sam. You first. How rude of me. Where's my gentlemanly courtesy?
I imagine that happened because I walked up there and yanked on your tail.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, okay.
If you don't mind.
Can I just say, when we all walked into a church together, I did not expect this.
I thought it was so nice to have every important person in the realm in one area. I thought surely nothing could go wrong.
You remember when I made that demon kill the queen?
Yeah, she was fun.
That was something you would do. I mean, to be fair, she was not. Oh,
that's so Airthorpe.
She's alive now. Anyway,
Thanks to me.
I think the dungeon master was trying to narrate.
I love you guys, and I am very, very happy with the dynamic of this group. We are going to have to come back to this at some point. But in the interest of time, you go upstairs.
Okay, we do it. Let's do it.
Oh no! It looks like a statue that's about to kill us.
Oh, now we're talking.
So just briefly, I need to see what you guys can see.
Just click on tokens. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was doing. Okay, so pause. As you enter, you can see some statues that look like they're going to kill you.
Oh, neat.
As New Guy pointed out, there is some sort of runic circle here in the middle of the room. And then in the corners are mirrors with a sigil on the floor in front of them, and coming up from the sigil is a very, very fine mist, but in the color of what is surrounding those sigils.
All right.
There you go. So I am going to be pausing and unpausing at points here, so bear with me. But feel free to move around.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna activate if we do something.
I'd stay away from giant statues. They're probably gonna try and stab us.
It's not my first wizard's tower, darling.
But you're the one who keeps getting in the way of the swords.
Arcana check on these sigils.
Roll it.
Fuck.
Those are healing sigils, and that is a healing mist that is coming out of them. It'll cure all your woes. What ails you?
I should remind you that technically critical failures don't exist, so I still got a 13.
There are some.
I said it.
Okay.
There's a door across the way.
Yeah, let's just open it and be done with it.
It does seem like that's the easiest move on our parts.
Don't touch the sigils.
Yeah, no shit. We've been through a billion dungeons. This isn't baby's first rodeo.
I opened the door.
The door does not open.
at the Nordstrom
Bede,
rack.
it's locked.
All right.
Investigate check for me, please.
I take a 10, and that means I got a 23.
A 23.
Expertise, bitch.
That's not a door.
Ah.
That's a part of the wall.
Oh. Yeah, boys, you've been bamboozled. It's an understandable mistake to make. That's a wall. He's up here somewhere.
Ah, clever girl. Shall we?
I am a
All right.
grown woman, but thank you.
I didn't roll for this sigil, did I?
No, you rolled for
Hold
this
up,
sigil
Earth
over here.
Oh, thank you, darling. 23.
23. Excuse me. That is a how to put this. It is a warding circle, but it appears that this is keeping something out, but it is intended to be broken. Like it's similar to a sigil of contingency.
Can I
So once something is met, once some what's the word I'm looking for? Once some trigger is met, it will no longer keep out what it's keeping out.
Okay, can I survey this room, and with my vast experience with puzzles, just make an investigation check to just see if I can put these pieces together?
Does Aerithor mention that out loud?
No, he's not very giving.
Oh.
You may make an investigation check, but it's you may make an investigation check.
I wish my opponents would roll these when they're resisting my fucking charm spells.
So the center sigil seems to be tied to the 4 sigils in front of the mirrors. Everybody, make me a perception check.
Yep.
That tracks.
Yep.
Okay, so Aerithorpe is a little too focused on what's in front of him.
No, he's just like, I'm so bored.
Gary David, Gary David and Bede notice that they do not see themselves in the mirrors.
Okay.
You see your other party members, but you do not see. So Bede sees Sam, Aerithorpe, and Gary David, but does not see herself. Gary David sees Bede, et cetera, et cetera. Sam notices that, but then also notices that in this mirror right here, Sam, you only see yourself and not the others.
Oh.
That is something I would relate. So
Okay, so now everyone is aware of that. And
am I aware of it? I got a 4.
I said it out loud.
She just said it out loud. Now everyone's aware of it. So
Aerithorpe's like uncorking the bottle, like,
Sam sees herself in this mirror. Gary David sees himself and no one else in this mirror. Bede sees herself and no one else in this mirror. And Aerithorpe sees himself and no one else in this mirror.
In this one?
Correct.
Well, Aerithorpe is under the assumption that this is quite rejuvenating, so he's just going to waltz in.
And Gary David is going to cast this little guy on himself. And he's going to step in.
Out of wine.
following the behavior.
Better not be. We just bought that bottle.
In my
If
glass.
All
Okay,
right.
just double
Oh,
checking.
you jumped off a bridge.
So now everyone has stepped on the sigil over by the mirror where they can see themselves. Oh nope, that's
I don't know if the audience can see this because I don't know how much fidelity you're getting, but it's like rippling. Very cool.
Give me a second here. And once
You can also
all
see the
four
color
have been,
blending.
I know. I saw that. I went, "Oh, this is so much better than I anticipated." Okay, so now that everyone has stepped on their sigils, the center sigil flares up briefly and then dies back down. And as you look up into the mirror where you see yourself, your reflection smiles at you
That's disconcerting.
and steps out.
Oh, hey,
Everybody
we're
roll
fucked.
initiative.
Oh, we are
shoot.
quite dead.
Boss.
I don't want to lose this. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Oh, I need to put everyone on the actual counter. Let's boom.
Oh,
I don't know how to click this for advantage, so
yeah, it doesn't let me do that.
Ooh.
So my other D20.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it and I'll manually adjust it if necessary.
Never mind.
if I click initiative, does that roll it?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
So.
Oh, I'm
I'll
so
just do
happy with
/R.
this.
So I just roll it.
I got a 24.
Okay, so how do I manually change that?
You should just be able to click in the value on the combat tracker. Just click the value.
No.
Okay,
it's not.
right click and do modify.
There's update combatant.
Yeah.
There we go. Good. Okay.
Swag.
And now, of course, now I'm starting to lose my voice.
Hey, we're quite literally the opposite of one another, me and my other Gary, David. Literally rolled crap for both of us.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ah, Protara. We beat it last.
No, his name is Erewhon.
Erewhon Protara.
Kirtaib.
Wait, what? That is. It should be an E, a capital E. I mistyped apparently. Whatever. You get the idea. Okay. Combat starts.
Shit.
Prepare to die.
I was gonna use a thing, but it's an int save, and my int save is fucking plus 13. No way I fail that. I was gonna feeble mind my doppelganger.
Yeah, just to throw that out there.
We don't have to fight ourselves.
As I was sitting down thinking, how do you best challenge a party of 20th level adventurers? With the party of 20th level adventurers.
Don't worry about it. I
Okay.
can get there in a turn.
All right, so Dab is going to use her bonus action to steady aim and grant herself advantage.
You need to hit begin combat.
Oh well, I do what I want.
Yeah, that's fair.
And on
Fucking Dabe.
she dabs, if you know what I mean.
Let's get them up here. Okay. So why did it do that? I hate you. I hate everything about you. She is going to attack Bede with advantage.
Okay. I don't want to fucking waste something, so I have to ask: are these
Okay.
just 100% copy pastes of us?
I literally right click, create duplicate of your character sheets.
With no alterations?
None.
Okay.
None whatsoever.
Also, fuck.
Yeah, so
Can you unpause the game?
oh, yes.
Thanks.
So anyway, while I was talking, the Bede's fucking doppelganger just crit Bede.
Yeah. Is it 10d6 for sneak attack? I believe it's 10d6 at level 20.
Yeah, you want me to just hit the thing?
Yeah,
The old
go ahead
razzle
and-
dazzle.
Yeah.
33.
Is that 20? Because you got a crit. So do that again.
43. Oh man, I didn't double my sneak attack damage on my crit.
Oh.
You then you overkilled it.
I got a
There's
lot.
going to be that and that. So 33, 43, 76, 84,
Ah.
94, 101. 101 damage.
So I have 82 hit points left.
Okay. And Dabe is done. Bede, you're up.
All right.
She hit you hard.
Did you take the damage? Cause...
Actually, oh, it rolled 2 20s. I was about to say it never has advantage on me.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it rolled 2 20s, so never
That's
mind.
true, but yeah, you
Yeah.
can't get advantage on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute!
Okay.
Wait!
So
Wait!
That
Time
was
out!
sneak
Time out!
damage.
Time out! Time out!
Take away the sneak attack.
Yeah.
So take away 76 of that damage. So have you applied damage yet?
No.
No.
Okay, so literally
Just the 17.
right click the 17 and,
And
the
the
8
8,
and
yeah.
apply damage. So she did crit, but she did not sneak attack.
Because she
Well
so
played.
that's not 76 damage from sneak attack alone.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
there
not
you
a lifesaver. Bean has like 180.
I have 180
Yeah,
health
she
because
would've
I
lived through
made
that.
myself, high con, so it was like half of my health, but
All right, you're up, Bede.
I'm gonna laugh.
You know for a fact that would have killed a normal person, but you're not a normal person.
I'm gonna walk this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35?
Are you
Did you
disengaging?
disengage?
No.
Okay, she is going to take a swing at you.
Yeah.
If you're coming to help Aerothorpe doesn't need it.
I'm gonna come and help
that's-
Airport because I want to trade.
No. Like literally on my turn,
It's a miss.
there's not going to be a problem.
I already used my move.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't have.
Yeah. Well, Aerothorpe was over here like, oh shit. I'm
No.
gonna
But
die now."
then I realized that we're exact copies, and I won initiative, so it's not a problem.
Oh, I know
Oh,
what you're thinking,
starting.
and that makes me happy. Keep thinking that.
See, it's making Vegas happy. So,
Can't be a good sign if it's making him happy.
god damn it, I can't retcon my move though.
Well,
Yeah, you
No,
can.
don't worry about it.
There you
I mean,
go.
Yeah, you
your
can.
character doesn't know that he
Yeah.
has it under control.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
What?
RP wise, you wouldn't know that Aerothorpe. You know Aerothorpe is cocky, but you don't think he actually has it under control.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
All right, do you?
finish walking here. Bonus action to dash. She didn't hit me anyway. I've got 35 movement speed.
I mean, if she might just one shot the old
I'm gonna
clone.
stab
It's
I'm gonna
possible.
stab Airthorpe.
Yeah, roll it.
We've all been wanting to. This is normal. 17 to hit.
Got 13 AC.
He's gonna shield.
What a bastard.
Then I'm gonna use my stroke of luck.
No, don't.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm telling you, like, watch this.
Yep.
All right, I'm go to stab Aerithor.
Watch him whip and watch him nay.
Exactly.
Did I actually put this in? I don't remember. Hold on. Oh no. Well, it's part of their stat block, but it's not in Foundry because I forgot to type it up. But
Okay.
go ahead.
Are you done, Bede?
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I have to click in.
Okay, I'm not gonna actually snap because I don't want to blow out my my mic.
Yeah.
But he just goes, Baron. He's dead. Power word kill.
So your magic flows out, and right as it hits Erewhon's entire body turns into the surface of a mirror, and he uses an ability called Legendary Reflection. When this creature is the target, hold on, let me pull it up. Legendary Reflection. When this creature is the target of a spell or attack, it may choose to have its true form be the target instead. 2 uses per day.
Okay, I'm dead. So it's not an exact duplicate of us.
I mean, the character sheet is an exact duplicate with that added.
That's pretty powerful.
That I was going to give him legendary resistance, and I was like, that isn't quite thematic. So I'll cut back on a use, and I'll call it legendary reflection.
Well, legendary resistance would have been better for me.
Would have been better because it wouldn't have worked. However,
no, it was still he would have died, and I would have been fine because there's no save. It's literally just power word kill.
Right.
Okay.
So Aerithor just died.
Yeah, just killed myself.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that was written up and chosen before I saw anyone's character sheets.
All right, dog. I'm out.
No, you're not.
No, because Gary David has you.
Well,
No,
I'm trying to stay in the spirit of the game here, but that was my 9th level spell, and all it did was kill me. So I'm feeling it in my arms.
My fiance come running into the room to be like, doesn't he have counterspell?
It was rigged from the start.
It wouldn't matter if I had counterspell. And no,
counterspell.
I did not take counterspell because it's a bullshit spell, and I'm not going to be the one who uses it.
Yep.
However,
Wait, our cleric has revivify.
hold on. As Aerithorpe's body falls to the ground, the sigil stops glowing, and his reflection steps back into the mirror and disappears.
So it worked. I just had to die.
I'm gonna do that for now, but I'm not taking you out of combat.
Okay.
For obvious reason.
All right. Moss's turn. Moss is going to attack.
What a time
Sam.
to be Adam. Wine.
Like,
I mean, you're not out of combat, but you can always go get more.
I want to sleep tonight.
Then go get more.
No, I have bad.
How do-
I have disconcerting dreams when I drink too much.
Okay.
I wake up like every hour, which is probably why it's-
I'm having issues getting this weapon over on. Elenia, hit your weapon, please. Thank you.
Did you click the icon?
Yeah, it would it wasn't going for me.
Did you have the
That's a
token
miss.
selected?
Yes.
Should.
That's a miss. 3. That is a hit. That is 11 damage to Sam.
Oh no. How will you
And-
survive?
Hold on.
I wish I could fix the
How-
tokens while I'm dead.
There we go. And
Oh.
she uses a superiority die to attempt to disarm you.
It's good thing it's a strength save.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks for me in D&D. That's pretty accurate.
So 4 more damage. And her last attack is a miss. And she's done. Sam, your turn.
Have to have weapons. You can't repose.
You can't repulse without a weapon. Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, Sam. It is not your turn.
Oh.
Initiative count 20.
Oh, we got a layer or two.
All remaining mirror heroes are teleported to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of a randomly chosen hero. So that is a D3 because there are 3 remaining heroes.
Oh dear lord.
2, Sam.
Oh, I don't have to move the camera much.
Okay. Now it is your turn, Sam.
I guess I'm grabbing my weapon off the ground.
I don't know what the rules are for that, so go for it.
It says the object lands at its feet.
Yeah, so
You
yeah,
can
you're
draw a weapon as part of your movement, so I assume you can
I
pick
mean-
something up off the ground.
Yeah.
This would just be like part of my movement, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, I mean,
Moss didn't think that out very well.
yeah. Well, they're not within 5 feet of each other. No sweeping attack for me. I mean, I hit 4 times, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's attack.
Yeah, go for me first. I've
Yeah.
got sneak attack.
Actually, no,
That'll,
that hits. Huh?
that'll hit.
That'll hit.
What happened to the token?
Yeah, where'd the
Sorry,
course
I invisibled something I didn't mean to invisible. No, god damn it.
is there something invisible out here?
Update.
You have to tell me.
It was a 32. Make it visible again. Why are you? There we go. You are the one that's supposed to be invisible. You are invisible. Okay. That's just so I can track initiative count 20 for the lair action.
Oh, okay.
There.
I just have blind sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only did like 9 damage. I'm just trying to see if there's a.
Oh, who were you swinging at?
Reverse speed.
Okay, reverse speed. Yeah, 21 hits, and that will absolutely do damage. There you go.
I mean, it's good that they're all around me. I'm just like, what can I do here?
I think this is the big fight, and I don't have the shit I had ready for it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and spend
Spoiler
the
warning:
superiority.
this is the big fight.
Yeah.
I'll go
Yeah,
ahead
well,
and
it's too
spend
late
the
now.
superiority
I'm gonna be
just for
useless.
this guy. So
Oh.
strength saving throw.
And wait,
It'll
which
knock,
one?
it'll knock me reverse speed prone.
Okay. Will you hit it for? Thank you very much. Bead, strength saving throw, normal. That's a fail.
Okay, and then this additional damage.
Prone and that damage. There you go.
So that one's
Um,
prone.
And I forgot, I did update legendary reflection is once per day, not twice per day.
Cool.
But he's gone, so
that one.
Okay. Roll it. That is a miss.
To hit this. How much do you have, dude?
I have 23.
Yeah.
Jesus.
My guy's gonna be hard to hit, just like yours.
The annoying thing is I don't have any maneuvers for when I miss.
I think there's a precise attack where you can add your die to
Yeah,
your
but I didn't
attack
take that.
roll.
Okay, fair.
But I didn't take that like a dum-dum. I built myself like a tank.
Yeah, you can tank. I'll be over there soon. If Gary could come help Aerithorpe.
There we go. That ought to
Having a
hit
little
you.
lie down.
And you know what? I may as well do the same thing to you, so fuck, I'm gonna trip you too.
Hey, Draken, how's it feel to be down from the start?
Vegas.
Apologies. Yep. Okay, and that was against
Yeah.
still Gary.
Yep.
Fat slat.
I tripped him again.
Ah, yes, old fat slat.
Yeah. But
Whoa,
Wait,
whoa, 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 whoa. Why does he have 1,833 hit points? It should be 183.
that's a bit off.
Okay. Both
You know
of
what,
those
I'll allow
damage.
it.
Got it.
Alright, and now he's prone to.
Does he have to make the saving throw?
Yes. Yes, it's still up there.
He is now prone to.
Yes. I'm just gonna knock people over until it's my turn again.
Okay.
I still have one attack left, right?
Yep.
Let's try and hit myself. I wanna scroll up.
That's
Holy
a hit.
shit, I did it. I actually hit myself. I guess make myself make a strength saving throw.
And you said you are doing trip on.
Here, let me throw it up again so it uses my thing.
Okay.
I
Prone.
don't know. Okay. And additional 8 damage.
Did you just fucking trip the entire enemy team?
Oh yeah.
I did. I did.
That's that is baller AF.
That's my turn.
In a circle.
Unfortunately, 2 of them are gonna go before we can capitalize on that.
So, fat slat.
Yeah, an old fat slat.
Old fat slat is going to go ahead and stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate that these sheets do this. The ones that are geared are the ones that you have prepared, correct? Or is this
Yes.
just all of your prepared stuff?
The ones that have the gear next to it that are
Okay.
red are the prepared ones, yep.
Okay. Well, shit.
Yeah, now you understand why my plan is down the drain, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Action charge. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh well.
Next turn.
Oh, that's the wrong measured template, so we're going to do a different one. No. We want a circle, and it said, was it a 60-foot diameter?
Mm-hmm. So 30 radius.
Yeah.
Holy diver.
Yeah, it's strong.
All right, and it is... Yeah, so 5 feet thick. So it's only if you come into the outer edge of it. So inside is fine.
Yeah, it's like an arena.
Yeah, he basically just walled everyone off. And that's his action. Gary David, you're up.
You might not allow it. I might have to walk all the way over there. But if you will allow it, I want to use divine intervention. I want to beckon my god, Mort, obviously the right true god, to to use True Resurrection, which requires a touch ability, but I'm assuming it's a god, so it can probably touch whatever it wants, wherever it wants, and use True Resurrection on Arathorpe.
Touch me, Mort.
So, let me pull this up super briefly. Because I just want to double check. I love this. I really do. Divine intervention. It just happens.
It's an action, though.
Yep.
It says the effect of any cleric spell or any cleric dominant spell would be appropriate, which True Resurrection is. However, it doesn't say if it comes through me or if it's God. The God can just be like, whoop.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not necessarily turning yourself into Mort. You're calling upon Mort.
Yep.
To raise Arathorpe. So, in a flash of blinding light, Mort appears next to Arathorpe and Bede.
They're surprisingly like Steve, but it's Mort.
Right. Yeah, looks like Steve, but distinctly more French.
Oui.
And
yes, with a baguette in hand.
He winks over at Gary David and looks down at Arathorpe and says, Monsieur, your time. It is, how you say, not over. Rise and live again. And True Resurrection.
True Resurrection, as I'm recalling, that's a full heal, right?
Full heal, full everything. Your limbs grow back. Your
spell slots
everything
are back. The works. It's as
my
if,
one spell slot.
It's as if
It's your 9th level spell slot.
you woke up from a long rest.
Swag.
And you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you lose a first level spell slot. You do have mage armor active when you are raised, because that's the state you were in when you died.
Cool.
So let me There you go. Fucking great use of divine intervention.
And then I'm gonna move to the edge of that wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna dive right through it, baby.
Baby.
With all my deck stuff?
Let me check if I can do a bonus, because this is an action, but technically it's not a spell.
Correct.
Doesn't say. Is this wall? I assume since it's blades, it's opaque.
Yeah.
It's a wall of blades. I'm assuming it's swirling. Like there's gaps, but they're swirling so fast. It's probably.
Oh, actually, it says it provides 3/4 cover to creatures behind it. So
Yeah.
it's opaque with gaps. Cool.
Have you been hit, Samantha? Yeah, I believe you did, right?
Elena?
I don't know.
Right now, I'm trying to up my character sheet. But I'm at 249 and a 264, so I'm okay for now.
Oh yeah, I did hit, and I tried to trip.
Yeah, but I've got a bonus action that I don't particularly need at this time, so I'm gonna do this for you.
Oh man.
1d4 plus my spell. Oh.
So you get 12 HP back.
Thank you.
And I get 3, but I'm full, so whatever.
I am now 3 from being full. So.
And that's it.
Okay. Dabe's turn. Dabe is going to stand up from prone. Bonus action to well, no, not bonus action. Attack. We're gonna attack. Oh god, there it is. I hate that these sheets do that. We are going to be attacking Sam. This is normal. That's a miss. And then as a bonus action, Dave is going to say something that would probably be very witty and clever, but it's backwards, so you don't understand it. And as she does that, Moss gets a glint in her eye. She just used the help action as a bonus action because Mastermind. All right, Bede, you're up.
Real quick, I am gonna repost that.
Okay.
I may as well.
Okay. Ooh, that's a hit.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm gonna find the spell. I really should have put that on my favorites. I don't know why I didn't. There you go. And then that damage. There you go. All done.
Okay. Applied and applied. Done. All right, Bede, you're up.
Hey, Aerithorpe. Good to see you. Watch this. And Bede's gonna run towards the wall of blades. Bonus action dash in here. I want to remind y'all there's no such thing as difficult terrain. And if I pass this, there's no such thing as damage.
Fair enough.
Plump. Saving throw, right? Deck saving
Yeah.
throw. Let me just scroll up to your wall of blades.
DC 19 because it's fat slat.
And I'm using my inspiration
Okay.
for advantage.
There you go.
Got him.
No damage.
Just fucking slip between the blades. Like, okay, what's the point of having an arena?
Yeah, I'm real little, and then I'm gonna stab Moss because she's on the ground, so I get advantage.
Yeah, you do. That's
You even rolled the one that got re-rolled and you still didn't.
Shut.
Wait.
Wait.
Gave her a 0.
Yeah, that's okay. So there's a 10. So
10.
it's a 22, which is still a miss.
How did that fuck up?
Don't know.
Probably something to do with the reroll, like wigging it out.
Maybe.
Yeah. Because I'm like, her bonus is plus 12. She literally can't roll a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still a miss.
Literally.
But
guys, do I use it? I think this is the big fight. We've used a divine intervention.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a miss.
okay. In fact, it's not a miss.
Instead, it's gonna do damage normal. And then
also, snick.
What?
And then snick attack.
And then sneak attack. 30 damage. So that's only 40. But we're getting there.
There you go.
All right. And I think that's my turn.
Yeah, you got move, bonus action, action.
Yeah.
Aerithorpe, how's it feel to be back?
I always knew Mort was the true god.
Get your inspiration back for that.
All right.
I feel like we all actually worship him.
And now I imagine Aerithorpe going like, power word kill, and just killing himself again, going like, God damn it, stop!
No. Instead, I'm gonna look at Dabe.
Okay.
And I'm gonna assume that since they appear to be made of like mirror magic, I'm gonna assume that these are not humanoids. They are in fact constructs. Or at the very least, they're not humanoids. That's my assumption.
Yeah. I hadn't thought that far ahead, so let's say yes, that they are constructs.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I figured they were either constructs or like aberrations or something.
An aberration or
Yeah, yeah.
something. I like construct. Construct makes
Either
sense.
way, I cast Dominate Monster on Dave.
Okay.
That's a +7.
With an inspiration, can I grant disadvantage to a save? Or is it only
I don't
advantage?
remember. I don't remember if it's in the rules, but that's something that I've always done at my table. So yes, yes, you may.
I will do that.
Okay. Again. So it was a 20 and it was a 1, and then on the reroll of the 1, it was a 1. So that's an 8. So it failed.
Okay. It's now
Dave
my
failed.
bitch.
Okay.
And I want to telepathically say, see, fat slat, get him.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
All right. Dave will now be targeting Fat Slat.
And Aerithorpe shivers because some subconscious level he always wanted a pet bean. Bead.
Very cool. Very, very cool. I like it. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's that big.
So and Dave does that on her turn, right?
Yeah.
And can makes the save at the end of her turn every time.
Only if
when
it takes
taking damage?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Cool.
And it's concentration for 1 hour.
Okay, got it. Moss stands up and ignores Bead, takes a swing at Sam because she has advantage on this attack. No, that was wrong. Ignore that. Oh, okay. Well, I figured out how to get it, but thank you. I appreciate you. Attack, advantage. It's a miss. Yeah, so she's going to swing now at Bead with attack number 2. 26 is a hit. For 12 damage and...
Well, actually.
No. Okay. What you got?
Go bead. You're about to get sneak attack, so you should probably do it.
I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I can uncanny dodge.
I would.
You what?
I would.
Yeah, like I've got my reaction, so that's half damage.
Okay. That is not going to change the fact that
Yeah, it's gonna do something.
was
at least.
she was going to also push. So
for some
it
reason, I
does the
thought this was
damage.
The evil bead.
So
Bead.
you're gonna take 12 damage in total.
So just take one
and
of
then,
them. Yeah.
Yeah. And then go ahead and make that strength saving throw for me, please.
It's a strength saving throw. Okay. Unfortunately, Ring of Reaction does nothing about
pushy. Sorry.
Just I rolled a 10 -1. That's a 9.
Okay, that tracks. Yeah.
Mhm.
So she's gonna push you 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Still in the wall.
Hey, wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Does forced movement count with does difficult terrain apply to forced movement?
So the difficult terrain is only in the 5-foot ring around this.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
But good question, and I don't have an answer for you at the moment.
I have a ring that doesn't let difficult terrain apply,
Right.
but also like
Yeah. No, it's a good question.
Yeah.
And then she is going to use her third and fourth attacks back at Sam again. That's a miss. And that's a miss. Moss is done. Lair action time. The hard reset. Everyone goes back to their starting positions.
Oh, perfect.
But now there's just a
yeah.
wall of blades.
Can I, as a free action, can I say, Bede, don't worry about your doppelganger?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Power word kill!
I have that spell again.
Sam, you're up.
No, wait for the to do that.
Well, just want to try hitting myself. Damn it.
One shy of hitting yourself.
What does the person do again?
It gives you advantage.
Hmm. There we go. Okay, now, I'm actually going to use Disarming Attack to get rid of a Doppelganger's shield.
Okay.
That's like 4 AC right there.
That's why. Let me pull that up. That damage is good. And I have to make a strength saving throw, which I probably will.
I don't have perception. But I will perception.
Yeah, you knock her shield out of her hand.
That says bead.
Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, okay. I had the wrong one. Hold on. No, I'll re-roll it. Yeah, she keeps her shield. Damage.
That was only 2 of my attacks, right?
Say again?
The first one. That was only 2 attacks because I missed the first.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. It's a miss. And a miss.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Fatslat.
Vegas, I assume I failed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I will
Get back
brief you on it momentarily.
Yeah.
Uh,
Y'all, I just realized new guy rolled a fucking 1
On what?
on your initiative.
Yes, really bad.
yeah. Nope, not that. Oh. No. I want to, but no. I mean, sure, why not? Gary David.
Yes.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Is he dropping Blade of Barrier?
He is, actually. That's
well.
an excellent point. Yeah, because when they moved, he's outside of it. He's like, oh shit, I don't want that anymore. Thank you for reminding me to do that.
I succeeded. He can suck it.
Okay.
I'm not worried because all the spells I can use against him, I'm resistant to. So all of the spells he can use against me, I'm resistant to. So
Right.
I'll be there.
Yeah, that's going to be him.
You could banish.
Gary David, you're up.
I don't think Sam is very charismatic. No,
I was tempted to do one silly thing that would be really ridiculous, but then it would both fuck us over and then just do fuck all. I'm gonna try to destroy myself.
How so?
Damn it, it's a wisdom saving throw. I hate myself. I'm resistant to my own spells.
What a world, right?
I
Use
know.
your spells on my doppelganger, so I can goes away and I can go over there and just beat on yours.
That sounds like a plan.
Duh.
So I'm gonna do the same thing he did, but on her.
Which one? But on Moss?
Matt.
Okay. Drop it.
I'm trying to. It's not. Come on, where is it?
It's the same saving throw.
Right. But it'll pull his spell slot.
Mm-mm.
Moss disappears
For a minute.
for a minute. And you are concentrating.
Yep.
Anything else?
I ain't moving, and I don't have a cantrip that's a bonus action, so I'm done.
Okay. So, briefly, Arathorpe.
Mm-hmm.
Even with a 9, that succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Because on hard reset, you were all put into your starting positions, meaning facing the mirror. This mirror is broken.
Okay. Okay.
It's Dab's turn. Dab,
Yeah.
Dabadabo.
Is charmed.
Right. So how to best do this? Hold on, let me measure.
Shit.
Yeah, she can reach. She is going to bonus action to dash. Bead.
Get an opportunity attack.
Yes, you do.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, because I think it triggers the potential resistance.
Remember, I dominated.
Oh,
Yeah, and you guys have worked together enough
Yeah.
to know the look in the eyes. You're like, oh no, leave her
Also,
alone.
I probably set the spell in Infernal, so like everyone
Yeah.
may recognize it. I know it's
yeah.
been 20
You
years.
all told me not to worry about it.
I did. I said, don't worry about it.
Yeah. So she's gonna go ahead and attack Fat Slat.
It's funny because we had the same plan, Dab and I.
That's a hit, and
Yep.
technically, Gary David counts as an allied creature at the moment.
Yep.
So
Yep.
hit that sneak attack damage for me, would you please?
Would you kindly?
31?
That's rib damage.
That's all right, roll.
So it's a total of 43.
44?
Is it
44.
44? It's 44. Yeah.
31, yeah, not 30.
Oh, what do you? No, you stop. There we go. Okay. That was action, bonus action. She's done. Bead, you're up.
Gig him.
She's on my way, but
Gank him.
right here. Nice. This is kind of just like casting mirror image,
Yeah.
if you think about it.
Kind of literally, because
I'm-
it came out of mirrors. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a gank him.
Gank away.
We be ganking boys.
Normal. 21 to hit.
That misses.
Unfortunate. I used my bonus action to dash, so that's me done.
Okay. Arathorpe.
All right. Quick question.
Yes.
Are these mirrors representative 9 panes? Or is it like all one?
It is 9 panes, 3 large ones, 6 small ones. The large pane in the middle here is broken. The rest of them exist as they did before.
Interesting. Okay. In that case, just to test a theory, I'm gonna use my wand of magic missiles to cast magic missile.
Okay.
I'm going to target this window, and then the other two are gonna hit old fat slat. Let me trigger my fuck. We trigger that wand of magic missiles. Usability. Oopty.
Magic missile. Each dart hits a creature of your choice.
Oh, then I'm not gonna do that. God, fuck.
You know what?
damn it.
No. Fuck it.
No.
I'm gonna allow it.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I'll play by the rules.
Okay.
I just cast Firebolt. This is creature or object.
Firebolt? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Does a 30 do it?
A 30 will do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a 30 does it.
11. Wow, what garbage damage. Holy shit.
11 damage. That mirror shatters. And Fat Slat screams out and shatters as well.
Alright, and then I want to, because it's a free action, I want to telepathically tell Dabe, go break your mirror.
Okay, boss. Or sorry. Yeah, Cole.
Alright, that's me.
Hey, that was a really good backwards okay, boss. Fuck off.
No, that was
It
really
was.
good.
It was just really
I feel like
good.
I'm in the Twin Peaks finale.
All right. Moss is banished. Lair action. Lair action, the third. The old switcheroo. All remaining heroes are teleported to an occupied space within 5 feet of a randomly chosen mirror hero. There is only one mirror hero. We're just gonna. You go. Just get out of the. Why are you not invisible? Go away.
I like that you teleported me 5 feet away.
Oh, that was Dave. Okay, I'm sorry. There you go. That's how it happens. Okay. And Sam, you're up.
Well, damn it, that's a long walk back to my mirror. But I can dash, right?
Yes,
Action
it is an action to dash.
Damn it, God, freaking get off that fucking thing. I hit the mirror.
You used your action to dash.
Oh.
Would you like to use
I'll
action
action
surge?
search. Yes, I will
It's a
action
mirror.
search.
Roll to hit.
It's a mirror.
That hits. Roll some damage. 7. The mirror shatters.
Good. Alright, well, we only have 7 years of bad luck, so it'll be gone by the next reunion.
Reunion. You're in my store every other week for booze.
Gary David, you're up.
It's the only place I can buy booze in
Creature
bulk.
that I can see, so that won't work.
Sam's Guild?
I don't have anything that can attack at range that would do anything for that last mirror, so I'm just gonna make my way over there.
Do you not have a crossbow?
No, I do not.
Okay.
We all did this. We were like, someone else will cover range. We've got spell.
I've got Firebolt. It's got 120 feet.
So I'm gonna dash and just
Okay.
like end there.
Okay.
Basic doesn't get chill touch.
Okay.
I mean, I got ranged spells, but it's creatures. I can't target objects.
Let me measure this real quick because I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's it.
Yep.
Does Dominate Monster... Do they... I don't remember. Can you command them to do something that is harmful to them? I know Suggestion you cannot, but Dominate I think you can.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I scrolled back up.
It says you can issue these commands to a creature while you are conscious. They will do their best to obey. No, I can make it commit suicide, but every time it takes damage, it gets to save. So
Okay.
I don't think it counts.
Attacking the mirror, that hits.
Do I count it as a
Damage.
friendly? Does it get sneak
No,
attack against the mirror?
I don't think it matters, guys.
And it shatters and she dies.
It was that extra 36 damage.
All right.
That's what it was. It really was.
Well, as the last one shatters, Aerithorpe will just be like, "Praise Mort."
Praise Mort.
Praise Mort!
That was some quick Aerithorpe. Do you want to... Here, look. I'm glad you're back. Let me click on the button. Have a candy.
I should have done that, so that way I just took it off.
Oh, why not? He takes some butterscotch.
So, the doorway over here that is part of the wall opens.
I do said it was a wall.
Can we get just a minute before we move through that door?
I mean, sure.
Wait, I think that butterscotch just popped out my tooth.
You know, they
No.
are old.
No, Gary, David, you may not have that minute.
Aww.
You may not have that minute. Take that. In fact, I'm deleting that from the chat log.
Aww, but I want my friend!
Oh, was that the extra prep you were bitching about?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Noise.
Yeah. That never came into play.
Noise.
Yep.
And y'all step through the door.
Yeah, we do.
Why is this the wrong...
See, look at the pretty lighting effect on that
This is so
crystal.
Oh,
cool.
wow,
Okay,
that's
I can use
amazing.
the bathroom again.
I'm loving the alpaca themes.
So you do immediately notice that this rug, also same craftsman, very lovingly detailed alpaca rug.
Is Princess Vespa making items for this lich?
Pretty sure it's the Lich.
Or is it the lich? No, I was wondering because she seems like relatively content.
She is lounging over on that chaise,
Called it
eating-
Super Boyfriend.
eating various berries and cheeses. And she... it is about time. Can you deal with him now, please? Like, pretty please. And the lich is like, really? Like, look, we how are you just... You know what? I respected you. I did. I mean, the charities you're working with, I like, you're doing a lot, and I respected you, and now you're gonna turn on me like, fuck you.
Quick question, Mr. Lich person. That glowing...
Sandro, by the way. Sandro.
Oh dear, I don't care. Is that your phylactery right there?
That doesn't surprise me. No, in fact, it is not.
Because that would be embarrassing.
Yeah, no, not at all. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Wait, I want to roll an insight.
Everybody can roll an insight.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna dump all
Okay.
7 charges of my wand of magic missile on it.
Nothing happens to it.
I get a 23 because I'm proficient
All
in
right.
it, so I'm 10.
Okay. When Aerithorpe asked, "Is that your phylactery?" and Sandro said, "Nope, I don't even know what you're talking about." Even with the 15, that's true.
Oh.
Hey, like, you believe that this lich doesn't know what a phylactery is?
Okay, so I just like dump like 9 magic missiles into it. Nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I don't even know. Don't even know what you're doing there.
Can I tell if it's actually a lich? Like, if it's actually undead?
Everybody make an intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw? Oh,
Saving throw.
Betsy.
Nah. I've decided not to.
Is this magical? No, probably
Yes,
not.
it is magical.
Okay.
You can have.
Are
advantage
you
on it.
plus 13? I got a 20. I had advantage. Get out of town.
So
Fucking
Hold on, I can
fucking Bede got it.
Aerithorpe and Bede, you recognize this lich right here?
It's an illusion.
It's an illusion.
Yeah.
Totally an illusion.
Is it her illusion?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
I pulled a curtain.
Step through. What? No. You get out.
Baron.
And the lich disappears. Hold. Whoa. Slow down.
Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
Lower your roll.
I was like, fuck this
Lower
guy.
your roll. What? No. You. No. What? This isn't how this was supposed. Fuck you guys. Now.
Whenever it's narratively appropriate, I kill him.
Everyone. Remember how you didn't recognize
The Lich?
the Lich?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do recognize this guy.
Oh, okay.
His name is Robert. You don't remember his last name.
I'm so glad his name is Robert.
But you recognize him because in your early adventuring days, before you had a lot of magical means of transportation and moving loot around, every now and then you would have to hire some local muscle to carry treasure for you or hold a torch as you're going through a dungeon. And Robert was one of your employees. He lasted about 3 weeks before y'all decided to fire him because he was irresponsible and lazy. And you all voted that Aerithorpe was the one to deliver that message. So you can imagine how
that went down.
Pleasant that conversation was.
Mm-hmm.
And Robert's like, no, I was supposed to get my You're
fired.
Fuck you guys. Give me a minute here, Jacob.
I just want to kill him.
Give me a minute here.
Alright, fine. Whenever it's narratively appropriate, I kill him, okay?
You guys are not nice people, and you knew that the economy was on a downturn. We were headed for a recession, and I was unemployed for 4 months, and I lost my home. Well, no, my landlord was actually kind of cool. He granted me extension, so I didn't lose the house. But I could have lost the house, and my girlfriend left me, and I mean, she came back later. We patched things up. Actually, we're expecting our third grandkid.
Really, that was
Yeah, it's actually, but she left me at the time, and
thanks to your laziness.
No. That is what my therapist tried to tell me, and he said that I was projecting, and I am not projecting. You're dicks. It is now narratively appropriate.
Baron, you're fired. Baron. Robert, you're fired. Baron.
Oh, and he dies.
He's got some lovely weaving, so it's kind of a bummer that he couldn't come work for us.
I mean, I can bring him back.
Wait, who the fuck is that?
Oh, hold on. Actually, no.
Huh.
The crystal is shattered and lying on the floor.
But who is that?
Hello. Who? Oh, interesting. You must be the adventurers.
Were you working for this man?
We're retired.
No, a thousand pardons. No, my apologies. I was not working for him. In fact, the inverse. Though he didn't know that at the time. And I suppose, well, he will know. I'll be sure to make certain that he understands his folly. No, I'm being very rude. My apologies. I have been trapped in yonder crystal for the past 73,000 years. And I needed a certain number of souls before I could escape. Apparently, our good friend Robert was the last. I lost count early on, and I might have gotten my numbers mixed up. But apparently, he was the last one. So I thank you. You may take your princess and be on your way.
I'm gonna Arcana check to determine this guy's what it is. Would it be? Would it do?
You may make an Arcana. Bean and Sam may make insight. Bede and Sam may make insight, and Gary David may make a religion check.
I took your guidance.
Yeah, it's fine. I was giving it to you.
Yo, we all rolled.
Wow,
over
y'all
20.
rocked it. Y'all rocked the shit out of it.
That bitch.
He clearly is. There is power emanating off of it, and I mean power. He is not of this plane. You are the vibe you're getting off of him is lower planes, and as you're all kind of eyeing him, and he looks over it. Oh, we're putting it together, are we?
Yeah, you seem like a delightful man.
That I've been called worse by better.
No, it's good to know. Look, you gave Robert a chance to really make something of himself. He was not nearly this successful before whenever we employed him. You've done an excellent job.
Well, I have a way of driving results with my employees.
No, yeah, the level of leadership, the control, you really empowered him to do something exceptional here. I mean, look at the state of this rug. Excellent. But the whole place is built and the details. He really
Well, thank you.
much of a hard worker.
I was of a mind to just let you all be on your way, take your princess, return her to the castle that she comes from. Your princess is not in another castle this time. What are we doing?
No, oh, come on. I was trying to
No.
use my possibilities.
So we're running over. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap things up here. Get rid of
That's
that. I hate you.
Well, we were gonna fuck him up.
No, because I was of a mind to allow you to leave and live out the rest of your insignificant mortal lives. But you are capable. You are ridiculously violent individuals, and I like that. I really do. So let's say instead,
Worse.
buy better. So let's say instead. Hold on. Oh God, what are you doing? How about rather than that, I offer you a job. Come work for me, or I kill you where you stand.
Darling.
Oh, and you are delicious. Shut up for a moment. Let your betters speak. Allow me to
Aerithorpe
properly
looks around for his betters.
introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. You may call me Moloch. And we fade to black.
He's fuckable.
I mean, okay, but we're gonna fade to black right there, in case we ever decide to revisit.
I'm just saying we could have taken him.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely could have taken him.
Field of Anti-Magic is insane.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me
6 hit points.
just briefly.
I mean, we're 20th level. I'm pretty sure we could take him.
That's what he said his name was.
Yes, I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do realize that it looks like a magical creature, and the Field of Anti-Magic makes it so that he can just not cast magic at all, as long as he's within that circle.
Anyway.
I had fun. Did you guys have fun?
I had fun.
Yeah.
I had a blast.
Did y'all have fun? Did y'all have fun?
Did you have fun? We know you did.
I had a lot of fun, but I really wish I had known that this battle on the before last level was the battle, because I would have tripped my fucking Celestials. I wanted to see the Coatl. I'm so sad.
Oh, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, because you asked so nicely. What? Where?
Oh,
There you go.
nice. That would have been my friend.
Aw, cute.
Yep. Did I forget to end combat? I probably did. Whatever. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. I did very intentionally leave it open. This fucking party. This is too good to not revisit at some point. I'm just saying.
I didn't get a chance to tell anyone something.
Well, I think Moloch is in the market.
It's true. That's right, Moloch. For the next 10 minutes, I'll give you 2 for the price of 1.
But yeah, so thank you everyone for tuning in. Next week we will be back on Jacob's channel that apparently I'm taking over the outro for.
I don't know why.
I don't know. It's just it's habit. So I'm gonna stop now.
Caddy, do you wanna tease next week, or do you wanna keep that on the DL?
I mean, I'm down to at least tell people what system it is, because I think for a lot of, like, I know Blinky in particular, we've talked about this system before, but we will be playing Apocalypse World. It's a powered by Apocalypse system. It is known for getting weird. So I would thoroughly enjoy if you could tune in. I'll be the master of ceremonies for the Apocalypse World game, and I don't think anyone on stream has ever had me DM. So that'll be really fun. Also, the system's really simple, and if you're trying to look towards like getting into new systems, getting a little sampler like that is a pretty good way to do it. That's all I've got.
I'm excited
I'm also excited.
because I've never played.
I like weird.
I'm so pumped up.
Let's get fucking weird.
We're gonna get so weird.
Okay.
Now, can I say one small thing, very short? Jake and my stats are wrong on your on your spot.
Well, if you were ever fucking prepared for 1 second in your goddamn life.
Okay, you can continue now.
Okay.
So next week we'll be finding out who replaces New Guy.
Fair enough.
No. Next week we're going to be doing Caddy's one shot in Apocalypse World. Then we're going to take a week off. There's going to be no stream, and then we're back with Lost Horizon. Second weekend in December, sans any calamity. So thank you guys for tuning in. We went overtime, so thank you guys for sticking it out. We hope everybody had fun. It sounds like the chat seems like they had fun. So thank you all for joining us, and have a great week.